What's going on, Bradlett? How are you doing? What's new with you? We're gonna play a little something different today. Damn, rewards gone again. Was running me through time that bad. Harambe, I've gotta I need to focus on doing a bunch of stuff for stream. I've written a whole list of things that I need to do, and yesterday was a sad, pathetic day for me, in which I didn't do anything that I needed to do, and I just took a day to just kind of do whatever. And I'll tell you, one of the reasons that we're actually playing Enshrouded today is the unrelenting crashes that I've been having on THJ. So we're gonna mess around on Enshrouded a little bit today. I've been wanting to play this game. It's on sale. Really excited to check it out. Hell yeah. I've never played it, so I'm going to experience all of this, live. Are they all short dudes? Are they all like short kings? Like, the dude feels really short. Do I get taller? Is there a taller? Ah, yes. Old man. Feels most accurate. Are you creating a server? I don't think so. I actually don't know how a lot of this stuff works yet. Damn, a stream is a PowerPoint for me again? Is a PowerPoint. It's multiplayer with a hosted server. Oh, interesting. Braids. Beard. Yeah, beard. Beard. Any cool beards? Yeah, beards. Yeah, we have a character. Now what? Okay, so you can host a server. You can create a server. You can start a private game and save locally. Okay, all right. I've never played this game. Should I join a multiplayer thing, or should I I imagine this is actively on mine, which I'm not gonna want to do when I'm streaming. You guys would connect. I wonder what the bandwidth is for this. Server roles are invalidated. 6 players, voice chat. Some players come in advanced and may ruin your gameplay. Okay, well then there you go. Rogue Wave, thank you so much. That's actually really good info. So I'm just gonna create a new world. Oh, difficulty. Oh, okay. Let's see. Help! I'm a newbie. Let's see here. Okay, so this is default. This is a balanced preset and is recommended for first-time experience for most players. Enemy amount and difficulty is challenging, but not overwhelming. If you love a challenging combat experience, this preset is for you. There are more enemies in the game world. They attack more often and deal more damage. Survival. Choose this difficulty if the hard preset is too forgiving. In survival, you will gain less XP and have lower health. Additional survival mechanics like hunger are introduced. And then custom. I'm gonna guess. Guess we'll do default for now. Please tell me this is a good new MMO. I'm so tired of all the terrible 20-year-old MMOs. I have no idea, Steven. I am about to try it out. We're going to find out together, my friend. All right.
Long ago, a wanderer brought an enthralling gift to the people of Embervale. The elixir. It was a cure, a blessing, a weapon. Once concealed by the ancients, its might had been set free. With it came power, mistrust, and a longing for more.
What stuff?
Humanity dug the elixir wells, ripping apart the land and each other to quench their thirst. Elixir and blood, a drop for a drop. But from the depths of the wells, an unforeseen curse crept into Embervale. The shroud, a ruinous fog which sought only to spread and devour.
Ooh.
Facing their downfall, ancients and humans united to forge the Flameborn. Now, your time has come.
Ah, my time.
Awake.
It's my time, guys. It's my time. Wait, so I was in like a capsule of some sort? What the shit? I was in a capsule and I had pants on. No big deal. Okay, so typical. Yep. Okay. Clearly dwarves built this. Ooh, warmth, comfort. Oh, okay. So you can like stand next to the fire and I'm getting rested. Interesting. I don't know what this does, but I assume rested is good. Usually it's like bonus XP or something. We'll get up to, oh, apparently it caps out at 6:59. All right. Anything in here? Hello, good day. Good day. Give me a little extra. Yeah, a little pick-me-up. Fallout 854. Yeah, Steven, no joke. Oh, I see that I am going to emerge from the vault once more. Here we go. This vault must have been used to burn people. There's fire everywhere. Whoa. Okay. Ooh, what's going on, Nevermore? How you doing? You've slumbered for too long, Flameborn. The realm of Embervale has fallen, consumed by the shroud. Now the enduring flame calls for you. Find a place in the ruined world and construct a flame altar to create shelter from the dark. Ooh. But what about the fallout? Ooh, can we get near this fire? Yes. Re-up me, baby. Re-up me. Yes, excellent. Okay, it's bright and shiny outside. Hello. Well, this game looks pretty good. It runs pretty smooth too. Feels smoother than EverQuest. Weird. Ow. Does anybody know, is this procedurally generated or is this the same every time? A vast world awaits you, and with secrets in peril, press I and navigate to the map. Track your discoveries. Ah, yes. Does he have baby legs or is it just me? Great Dark. He looks like he's like, it's like, hey there, short king. He's like a tiny little dude. As a human giant myself, it feels very awkward. This doesn't even feel, it feels like I'm a hobbit. You know? Feels like I got little hobbit legs. Hobbit legs. Oh, whoa, there's like a cave over here thing. Ooh, chest. We like chests. Hey there. Ick. Ah, yes. Give me things. There doesn't appear to be stealing. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to... Wait, pressing 1 made me attack with that? What the hell? Okay. Now we have 2 torches. Hello? 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 Sorry, I see multiple ways of getting places and I begin to wonder, you know? Alright. Doesn't look like we took any fall damage. Secrets? Hello? Secrets? Any secrets? No? No los secretes? Ooh. Ah. I like the pretty lights. Cool. Oh, it looks like it goes this way. I'm gonna guess that I'm not even supposed to go this way, but you know. Ah, yes. Another torch. Whoa. That thing was like erected in the sky, and then I looked at it and was like, nah, got scared. What is this? Jump down? What's the worst that could happen? I have no idea, Harambe. I'm gonna lick it though. Your inner flame allows you to resist the shroud, but if you linger, you will perish. Escape the shroud to replenish your maximum time in the shroud. Where's the, like, is there... Ah, I'm enshrouded now. How do I know... Okay, so you get like 5 minutes in the shroud. Is this stuff evil? Is it gonna touch my penis? Like what? That looks like something. Use tab to lock onto your foes, and use control to dodge. Oh, it's gonna get you, like it's E to interact. No. Alright, can't finish stuff. And I lost a lot of health there. Oop. Okay, so the little things look like little, like, sand piles with dirt. See, this stuff is taking damage. Interesting. Okay, okay. Oh, this was the actual way I was supposed to go? Son of a... Recipe unlocked, workbench. If you fall, you will rise again at your last return beacon. So I'm sorry, guys. I apologize, but I have to monk war Zerk build. I see. Ooh, level 2. I'm sorry. I have to go back. There was a direction that I explored. There was a direction that I didn't explore, and therefore, as a completionist, I must go back and touch things. It's the only way. I'm sorry. I know you guys haven't really played this type of game with me before, but I must know. I must know what is the other way. The benefits of playing with others your level, you can combine resources to build better bases. It's a base building game like Valheim. See, that's cool, but the idea of people bringing like more stupid stuff in, I don't know, like, can you control it, Rogue Wave? Also, thank you for the feedback too. I don't know a lot about this game. I haven't really like paid a lot of attention to it. Ooh, interesting. Do we think there's something back there? Oh, there is. Hello. Aha. I like that I can jump and it takes me like halfway up the pole. Giggity. Use terraforming tool or explosives. Okay, we've got explosives. Oh, this is good. I'm glad I went back now. All right. Is this a throw? Okay, appears to be a throw. Okay. We do like bombs. You could server password protect and only play with your viewers. Ah, that's true. That's true. Hunter's ring. Piece of candy. Okay. Gather around, we're drinking an ode to the queen once young. 3 babes on her arm, cup filled to the brim. Thinking out loud, she'd sung. Ode to the pike mead. Interesting. I had Taco Bell today, and I'm explosive as well. Excellent. Hot. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Oh, did we... There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, then apparently I'm supposed to go this way. So we went the right way. We were a little early. Let's see. Do we take fall damage from... Oh, yeah, we do. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We almost killed ourselves. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Pro tip. Don't do that. Oh, shoot. 8. There we go. Okay, so bandages give me like a little bit of regen effect. And then it looked like there was something over here that maybe we want to explore. Piece of candy. We need to get over there, but this looks interesting. What's this? What's this? There's ruins everywhere. Touch it. Corner. Rats. 5. Yeah, got that rat. It's just killed me. No, Steve. Wait, can I like loot the axe that's in his back? Why can't I loot the axe, man? Damn, these guys got messed up, bro. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I assume like once I get a tool or something, I'll be able to like break this stuff maybe. Ooh, there's a scroll. Piece of candy. Oh, there's block too. Read. Don't leave my side. Jasmina, is it true? The ancients call upon you to stay behind as the rest of us slumber. Will you be there when I awake? Please, you cannot leave my side. You're my all. Why must we change? I miss the old days when we used to travel together, side by side. You let me linger next to you. You held my hand. And now, all the secrecy. For what? I thought you could confide in me. I don't want the ancients to drive us apart. I'll lose all faith. If you must go, at least give me a farewell kiss. All my heart, Emily. Oh. Is that the name of this game, Enshrouded? Never heard of it. Yeah, it's called Enshrouded. It's a new game. And, well, it's a new-ish game. It's in early access, but, yeah. It's kind of interesting so far. It's a survival builder. There's like some storyline to it, some bosses and some other mechanics. So I don't know. It seemed kind of interesting. Wow. Okay. There's. Yep. Thing's trying to kill me. Ah. Yeah. I outsmarted that rat. He tried to freaking death from above me. You see that? He was gonna get me. What's going on, Collins? How you doing? Oh, there's like, wait. What are those things? We have a little tent over here. Perhaps the tents. Aha, storyline stuff. Captain's Journal, Day 1. Hold the chamber to your last breath. These were the words of the Ancient One before he entered with a handful of our best warriors. It was the first time I'd seen one of his kind, and I expect it will be the last. His face is burned in my mind. My life, and those of my remaining soldiers, are pledged to this sacred duty. Captain Arkwright. Doing good. More softcore scrolls, yay. He's candy. Dead guys. Can't I just have like, I just want to like loot the dead guys who have like, you know, it's like dude's got an axe like hanging out of his back. It's like, oh man, I could probably use that axe. But no, alas, no axe for me. All right, we got like little training dummies. Ooh. Oh, apparently that's backstab damage. This is equipped with a shield or melee. Press R and B to block. Well-timed block will parry the attack. Parry you. I parry you. I parry you. Yeah. Okay. So this thing keeps like running off. Oop. This thing keeps like running off to like tell me there are things around, but it's really kind of wonky because it just goes through walls and stuff. All right. I don't know what these things are. Okay. They're not red. Oh, and they're afraid of me. Okay. Fine. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. Oop. I will take your bundle of sticks. Ooh, chest. Nice candy. So there's a fire actively going here. Should I be worried? Interact with campfires to cook food or sit near them with X to become rested in the wilds. Okay. How do we cook with them? Oh, E to cook. Okay. And then place food in your action bar. Select it and press left mouse button to cook. Left mouse. Oh, do I have to hold it down? Space. Oh, no, you actually have to, like, actively cook the food? Okay, is that cook? Wait, raw lean meat. Oh, no, did I? Okay. So you wait for the first little clicky boy and then you're done. So that's done. All right, cool. All right, that's neat. That's an okay mechanic. Ooh, we've got more. I do like ground chicken. Ha 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 ha. A good night's rest. Finally a break from the tedious work. My bones are sore. With the warmth of the fire, a little shelter, and some sleep should allow me to become well rested. Food is getting scarce. I hear they're planning an expedition. Thankfully, I hid some rations below my bed. They will make for a nice meal when cooked over fire. Ooh. Are there more? Wait, can you... Oh, interesting. But we are not comfortable, so... Oh, but this... Did you see my health bar? This heals my health bar. So laying down... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. See, that little thing keeps, like, flying off and, like, eating off into the sunset. Let's get our sword back out just in case we don't know what kind of nefarious ne'er-doers there may be. Ooh, look. Or the little bunny people. It would be cool to play with some people. I just don't... What is this? What's this? Is there like a... Alright. Well, apparently I'm just gonna stab that guy in the butt. Whoa! He has a shield? Ow. Okay. Pro tip. Yep. That guy was gonna stab me in the back. Is there like a power attack? Oh, God. Yeah, there is a power attack, and he hit me with it. Okay. All right. We did not do combat very good. Give me my stuff. Look, Ma. No clothes. All right. It was over here. Somewhere. Right, we went back here. Well, I could load up my version and play with you for a bit. I mean, it's an option. I don't know, like, what do you mean by your version? Oh, okay. So, oh, interesting. So it, like, creates, like, a little, whatchamahoo's it? All right, read. Falling to ruin, we held out hope digging through the rubble, our lips whispering prayers to ancients, always a watchful eye towards the horizon. Even in this furthest corner of the world, the shroud threatens to engulf us and seal away any ray of hope. As the air grew thick with the cursed fog, we held on. As fires raged on the horizon, ash falling like snow on Howling Peak, we pushed harder. May this home, long kept, usher us into the bright age. It's all the same, but when your server host goes down, we all go down. No worries, just play so yeah. Everything is all like... Oh, is it nighttime? Ah, it's nighttime. I see, I see. Okay. And I see another one of those purple dudes over there. I don't want to go over and stick my sword in his butthole. I think it'll be awkward, though. Water is a great source of vitality. Drink it to enhance your stamina and regenerate faster. Ah, the olden days when you could just drink water that's sitting around. Not like today. Okay, let's see. If we press I, and then we go into our backpack. All right. We can equip this. And then we put the water. It puts the water on its skin. All right, I don't think we need all these torches on here. Put that over there. Let's put that over there. Do this. That feels better. All right. 6. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. We did all that. Let's see. Let's go stab this guy. Let's go show that we're not absolutely terrible at combat. Hopefully. There is a guy over here. I'd like to stab him in his butt. Hello there. Aha, I see you. Aha. We gave him the old okie doke. Is there anything else over here that we need to... This is really smart too. Really smart mechanic by the devs to create like a sort of a fog of war effect with the Enshrouded. Creates a very cool effect. And obviously brings some interesting, like, ooh, something hurt me right there. It brings an interesting, like, exploration, you know? There's not enough of that in video games these days, where you actually, like, are encouraged to explore and adventure and, like, find new things. So I appreciate it. I think this is really cool. Really cool dynamic. What? I don't know what we did there. Something happened. Ooh. You can throw torches too, huh? Interesting. What happens if we throw a torch? So it just leaves it there on the ground. Just lights the area. Cool. Does it dissipate over time? Like, does it still break down when it's on the ground? See anything else? Guess we'll move on. Whatever. Whoa, there's a guy there. Hey there. See ya. See you there. Come on. Come on. I'm a okie doke ya. I'm a okie doke ya. Woo! Yeah, boy. Going Dark Souls. What's this? More threads. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. Oh, they want me to, like, actually build right here, eh? This feels too deliberate. Rogue, are the servers, are they procedurally generated, or is every single time, like, is it the exact same world? Backpack skill journal. It's the same? Okay. Alright. Craft a... Okay, apparently B. B for backpack. N for character. H for skills. Oh, what? There's a... Oh my... Beastmaster. Ranger. Assassin. What? Okay, this is actually cool. This is way more depth than I thought was going to be in this game. Make sure you build your first house at that location. Okay. Heard. We just need to learn how to build. Which we haven't figured that out yet. Let's see here. Character skills, inventory, action bar. Do 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 do. Long keep. Cinder vault. Okay, that's the map. Is there a thing in the journal that tells us how to do this? Workshop. Ah, I see a glider, grappling hook. Tar. Oh, we need more tar. Interesting. Make sure you build it. The game literally builds up complexity as you go. That's cool. I mean, that there's like definitely, okay, so crafting. Okay. So what is this? The flame altar. So I need stone. Okay. Can I steal stone from over here? I don't have like a mining pick or anything. Plant fibers and string. This looks really cool. I don't know what the hell that is. Looks kind of scary. This is the path, I believe, that takes me to harvest and eat berries to replenish. There we go. See, this is the problem with me being like, oh, squirrel. ADHD is dangerous. We got a mushroom here. Sushimi, whatever it is. That's fish, by the way. Raw fish. All right, starting to become day. Don't feel like I know how to get stone, though. Oh, okay. Collect rock. That's 3 stone. That's exactly how many I needed to build that altar. Can we just loot, like, is this a... We can. Weird. Okay. Wendy, what's going on, Wendy? How you doing? Da 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 da. Enshrouded today. Yeah, there's like way too much going on the server, like where. Ooh, interesting. There's just way too much going on the server where like there's disconnects and things and crashes and whatnot. And I'm just gonna give them some time to get some stuff figured out. So today we're gonna be messing around over here. I've never played this game before. It seems pretty cool thus far. Okay, I think we can craft this now. Press space to craft. Oh, construction hammer. Okay. Workbench. Okay. I guess in our backpack, we probably need to go and like put this stuff down. Yeah. Okay. So Alt switches. Okay. I like flat. So let's put it like, I assume I can cut trees down after a while. So we'll put that there. I like Enshrouded, but feel only way I can get into it is if I had people to play with. Yeah, well, so Rogueway was actually talking about this, and I think that after I get the hang of things, I think I'll probably like open it up a little bit, and maybe we'll start like a fresh game. You are not alone. There are other survivors drowsing in nearby ancient vaults. Find them so that they may aid you in your journey. Go gently. One beckons nearby, just outside of the shroud's grasp. Okay, cool. Gain. Okay. Interesting. If we did an Enshrouded server, I know Reyna has this. I don't know, like, I don't have like a roof or walls or anything. Okay, let's see. Is this rotating just like? All right, R rotates. We can't stack this on top of there. I guess for now we'll put it there. I'm currently working on AA for my solo self-bound hardcore because reasons. Yeah, I mean, I would be too. However, okay, so we can make blocks. We can make stuff like that. Is there comfort, illumination. Ooh, plant fiber, firefly. Okay. And the fireflies we can only get at night. There was a thing. So V is crafting. We need to remember that. V is crafting. That's an axe. So we need twig and string. Twig and string. That's a campfire. That's a club. So we need twigs, which are easy enough to get. The string might be... I think we get the string from grass and stuff. There's berries. Stoic, you can use your home world and build your character up, then transport to another world with your gear and levels. Yeah, that's cool. I'm a glutton for punishment, rogue. And I definitely will be, like, you know, once I figure some of the stuff out, I'll want to go back and do like the perfect start, you know? I have a real problem, with stuff like that. In fact, it's one of the like reasons that it takes me so long to beat games sometimes. Because I really enjoy, you know, going back and seeing like what I missed and doing sort of the completionists, series. Oh, this is a definitely interesting build I got rolling here. I random race and got Wood Elf and went Warbard Drew. That's actually seems like a really strong build, actually. All right, we're getting twigs. We have plant fibers. More mushroom. Rocks. We need more rocks. Okay. Anything in these like little houses? Oh god, wolves. Wait, alt. There we go. Come here. You just killed him. Come here, wolf. Wiggity swooty, gonna put the sword in your booty. Oh, there's more than one. I'm right here. I'm right here. Give it to me now. Yeah, that's right. Ooh. Recipe unlocked. Wand. Uh-oh, pugs. Pugs. Come here. Hey. Hey, you. Wolf. Ooh, backstab damage. Oh, interesting. So they have, like, directional damage points, too. Dude, depth of this game is great. Wrath of the Wild is broken as heck in Classic Era. Yeah, I guess all the way up through Velius, Wrath of the Wild can pretty much kill every raid boss. Pretty good. Also, something I'm going to be making a video about. We discovered how to control what Necropotence reses. And we may or may not have had 2 Rallosek and an Inaruk kill Quarm for us, and then we raised Quarm and had Quarm kill Zeb for us. So yeah, there's some good fun stuff that you can get into. All right, I like this. There's an animation, but I don't. Yeah, no, you definitely have to do that animation. All right, so I think we have plenty of stuff here now, hopefully. All right, V, I believe, was crafting. Yeah. I don't know if we craft at the table. Is there a reason to craft at the table and not just craft anywhere? Storage. Oh, we need string. Can we make string? Is that a thing? Manual crafting. Okay, we can make string. String comes out of plant fiber. So is there a make all? Eventually, yes. Okay. Oh, we don't even need it. All right. That's great. I love that. So let's get the axe, and then let's make the pickaxe, and then a tiny backpack. I assume we're going to need that too. That is a wand. I don't know what kind of build we're going to go with yet. Ooh, we can get shoes. Can I have some shoes, please? No, I craft anywhere usually. Oh, okay. Let's see here. So now we need to go into our backpack and we need to... We crafted shoes somewhere. Okay. Whip. Whip. What is the... Why is there like a weird little like magic-y thing next to those? That was weird. Alright. Are these arrows? Let's put this here. Let's put that there. Okay, let's hit Alt and then let's hit 3. So this is eating. And let's press Alt again and we'll hit 6. So that's drinking. I don't... Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. So the next thing I think... Right? Yeah. Okay, and you can just click and hold it. Does it eventually destroy the tree? Ah, okay. Perfect. Cool. That's neat. And then we can just craft anywhere, I guess, which is weird. But... Oh, no. Okay. So that's armor. Supplies, essentials. Okay, so you do need this in order to craft like some of these bigger things, like the stone, the blocks. Interesting. Okay. Road blocks. Oh, you can create roads. Grappling hook, metal scraps. Construction hammer. So initially I thought that the construction hammer was probably there to... Okay, tab to enter building mode. Select the shape you want to build with. Select the material you want to build with. Then open the sub menu to select from different shape categories. Oh, okay. Is there any like benefit to building off the ground a lot? Control to use magic chests. Huh. Okay. Kind of at night, mobs come close. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you very much. Let's see. Where do we have... They want me to go over there, but I need to build a box because I have way too much space. Oh, hello there, bunny. Does bash damage on THA benefit from any stat or just AA? AC. It benefits from the AC of the shield. And like slam and bash is the shoulder piece. We need more plant fibers so we can craft more thread, so we can create the... We want to be able to create the chest so I can put a chest down and like put the stuff in there. Seems that there's an inventory limitation. Ooh, there's more tents and stuff over there. So we want to be aware of that. Oh, wow. There's like a whole freaking to-do down there, huh? All right, let's see if we can build that chest now. Okay, craft. Comfort? No. Blocks. All right. So we need string for this. We need 3 string, which I do believe we can create 3 string here. Okay, we can now create a few of these storage blocks. Yeah, shield specialist is really good. Really, really strong. I'm gonna have to, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to the hotkeys. All right, 3. For right now, this is fine. Excellent. Okay. All right. So we don't need, oop. Is there like a shift click? Wood logs. We don't need the stone. We don't need the scraps. I don't have a bow. We'll take the berries. We don't need that. Old books, bones, animal fur, fur patch, runes. I have no idea what those do. We'll carry one of these with us. Oh, we already filled the inventory. Interesting. Okay. That's grilled. So we have these. All right, that should be good. I think that's fine. We'll put the food on the other bar too. Do that. I think that's good. Perfect. All right, let's go. Let us go into the next phase of darkness. Allow us to endure. Maybe I should build that shield too. I don't know. Put on a shirt. Shirts are overrated. We don't wear no clothes. Berries. Hello, sheepy. We might as well loot some stuff on the way. Although I think with the new tool, I can probably pull those to... Whoa. It wants... Oh, it lit something up. Weird. All right, we've got some tents down here. Let's go visit the tents. Hello there. Stay a while and listen. Ooh, more thread. Oh, we have some lore here. Captain's Journal, Day 6. The raiders have besieged us these past 2 days, attacking from the bridge. Their eyes, such madness. We have withheld so far, but only just. We may not survive the next assault. I've ordered to rig the pass with our last munitions. If those scavengers return, we are prepared. Thank you, William Shatner. That was a very good rendition of that story. F take. Great, great, great. Oh, we can sleep again. Let's see. Oh, whoa, there's stuff moving over there, like way over there by where my head is. There's stuff moving. So they pulled all of the elixir out of these wells, and then the mist started coming out, and then weird, foggy, strange stuff started going everywhere. This is my understanding of the story thus far. Now, you can proceed without a grappling hook here. Seek a path through the shroud instead. Ooh, God, I don't want to seek a path through the shroud. That's scary. Huldra rated with 48. Huldra, what's going on, girl? How you doing? How you been? What's new with you? Welcome, 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 raiders. I'm Broken Stoic. We're playing Enshrouded because we have no bloody idea what we're doing here. Huldra, how are you doing? How is your stream? What are you up to? What are you into? Boom. Huldra threw us out. Can we stay here? Huldra sent us to cause mischief and mayhem. Oh, welcome. You're more than welcome to try and cause mischief and mayhem. I have bad news for you, though. We have many professionals at the mischief and mayhem game here already. Ooh, secrets? Maybe? Secrets? Kinda looks like there might be secrets. No? Thus. Ivar3 Boneless, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, 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 Huldra. Hello. Hello, Huldra. How are you doing? Hey there. Hey there, pretty lady. You looked wonderful on stream today, per usual, you know. Hey, that means we have found our people. Yes, yes. We are all students of Loki here. We are a strict believers. Is there like a climb? No, not really. We are all strict believers in being agents of chaos. A treacherous chasm, you'll need a grappling hook to cross. Oh, son of a... Man, that grappling hook is... It's needed for everything. Oh, I see. So you like... Oh, interesting. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. How are you doing, Huldra? I saw you were playing this underwater game, Sunken something. Sorry, I have to raid and run, but I need bed. Okay, well, good night, Huldra. Sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Broken Stoic. Typically, we play games like EverQuest. We're sort of like an ambassador, if you will, for the Hero's Journey server, which is a 25-year-old MMO that has been reimagined. But today, we're experimenting with a new game. We're trying to see what new worlds lie out in the wild for us. So I hope you'll come, you'll sit down by the fire, and you'll check out all this fun, silly... Ooh, I see more red things. I hope you'll come down and sit and watch and entertain. It's good times. Catbox86, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. My spirit animal is Gur. Mischief and Mayhem is Modus Operandum. I am Chaos Goblin. I see red, which means we have things to read. Oh, wait. And loot a torch. Captain's Journal, Day 20. We are hungry. We had to destroy the bridge, and with it, our connection to supplies. But it worked. We haven't seen any more scavengers. The Cinder Vault and those within it are safe and should remain so. If we are to avoid starvation, we may have to take our chances in the horrible shroud. Either choice is certain death. Captain Arkwright. All right, we'll be a little more serious in the future when we read these. Very sad and somber story, I tell you. Wow, that's a really deep hole. I think there may be scary things in that hole. Ah, mushroom. Hello. La la la. Okay, we have 5 minutes in the place. Stay on the path, lest the shroud can take you. Salvation lies straight ahead. Okay, don't touch me there. I'm a nice little innocent boy. The path went in different directions. Oh, hello there. Okay, so the AI is not great. We're not mad at the bad AI, but the AI is not great. No, shatter reading is the best. Ooh, okay. I see shiny and I want to touch shiny. There is a bad man right there, but... Okay. Yeah. Give me your loot. This hourglass capsule replenishes your remaining time in the shroud. It's consumed upon use and cannot be stashed in the inventory. So we touch it, and it gives me more time. Cool. This is kind of cool. I like the system. The system of, like, being in the shroud and running around, being a half-naked man. It's pretty excellent. So what, you guys, all you folks who came over from Huldra, what type of scary things were you into? I know she was like swimming around and doing all kinds of wild things and collecting stuff. I was sort of lurking. Actually, I'm probably viewing myself. I am viewing myself right now because I was kind of lurking in her stream. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is for climbing. Definitely 10 out of 10. This is for climbing. Yeah, climbing. Ooh, and we found loot. Excellent. Ah, more secret things. Things for reading. Thalassophobia? Tell me more. Tell me more. Ah, yes. Spectacular progress is being made. To all who set their eyes upon my wonders. No, allow me to begin again. To all travelers, I have conquered this terrain with my greatness. I am afraid that's not right either. The bridge is nearly finished and I cannot find the words to express my joy. Confound it. How lucky we had a bountiful mine so close by for the materials and ore. One thing I do know, I'll name this bridge Braylon after my dearly departed fifth aunt. Though if she were still alive, I'm not sure she would be flattered, for her and the bridge share not just a name, but a brash nature. Signed, Cade Hawthorne. The fear of deep water. They found the end of the map and black into the abyss, so it feels fitting. Ooh, I love the deep ocean, so it doesn't affect me. Same bit, it feel appropriate given the game. Howdy, how you liking Enshrouded? What's going on, Hurricane? How you doing, bud? I'm liking it pretty good. It's actually a lot of fun so far. We can rest. Let's get our health up. It's pretty fun. It's new. So it definitely has that new glow to it, and it's got a lot of interesting, kind of neat mechanics, neat and strange things. I believe there should be like a little opening over here. That's cool. So she explored like deep, dark pits of the ocean, and did she like get anything cool? Was there like an end game or like some kind of magical discovery that she found, or was it all just for naught? Did she find the deep darkest point and then, because that seems like a survival game as well, like a survival builder game. Ooh, there's a man up there. Oh man. Oh, he looks scary. No. Okay. Wow, he has a lot of attacks. He looks like a Cornate Berserker. Whoa, his attacks hurt. Okay. Wow. That took a lot to make work. Holy smokes. Hello? Hello? Oh, there's another one. And he's got a crossbow. Hey. Whoa, that is a crossbow cannon? I wonder if I can throw a grenade at him and hit him. Ooh. Are these bees? Those look like bees. What happens if I touch the bees? Harvest. Okay, alright, cool. Oh my god. That man really wants to shoot me with his weapon there. Yes, we will hide behind this tree. Yeah, Hurricane, the game has been pretty good so far. Oh, look at that. There's another road. Okay, we see like fire coming from over there too. I'm like really bad with these games because it's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, ooh, look, more things to touch. Oh, look at this. It's like, there's a road over here. I'm supposed to be following this road. The game very specifically said, hey, you, don't deviate from the road. What do? I'm like, oh my God, so much new things to explore. Must touch, must lick. We should probably use a healing potion. Ooh, that's a full heal too. I played when it first came out. Looks like the graphics have definitely improved. Yeah, I don't know. I never played this game. I never looked at it. There's another one of those like resurrecty things over there. Bushes can conceal you. When you're within them, press C to crouch and hide to use them to sneak up on enemies. Can we backstab? Is there a... Oh? 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 That's super sneaky. Oh, these are the things that we were in, right? These are the, I don't know. They're like little birthing pools. I have no idea. Actually, these kind of look like eggs or bombs. You should see me playing Skyrim. Goodbye main quest. Hello exploration. Yeah, clicking cat, no joke. I am really terrible at Skyrim. I literally like I walk out of the starting cave and then I like just run off in a random direction and it's over. Like the game is over before it even begun. Ooh, that looks like a boomstick. I wonder if I hit him with a torch, if he catches fire, and then I can like hot switch. Oh God, this is he's got a bigger health bar than the other ones. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Ah. I don't think he actually had a bigger health bar. I think that was all in my head. Yeah, that's definitely like a little boom cannon thing there. Sneaky. We're so sneaky, boys. Hello. Repair equipment. Oh, interesting. Okay, and we're wet. Hot. Another failure. The cinder vessel broke down during testing. The rat I used inside was charred by the coalescent flame. A bright flash, then nothing. Thankfully, the side effects of blindness was only temporary. I've acquired a new subject, another rat, Igni, hopefully our path to salvation. I cannot accept more setbacks. I will ensure that the cinder vessel holds as if my life depended on it. It may well. Balthazar. Man, why is the name Balthazar? Well, I mean, I guess it's like a Christian demon's name, but it feels like it's always like very evil. Should we be crafting stuff before we go into like, oh, this is like one of the caves. Okay. I see one. Hurry up! What's going on? No crafting, naked and afraid. I mean, that's basically how we've been going at it. What's going on, Purry Gump? How you doing? Oh God, he saw through. He saw through my ways. He's like, are we both running circles? Yeah. Can I have your hood there, bro? I want your hood. Enshrouded is tons of fun, man. Yeah, I've never played it before. Never. I know it was like kind of a big game there for a while. I know they recently like released some big new information. I'm a huge fan of Carnage, and he actually recommended this game. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pull the trigger. And it's on sale right now as well. So if you don't have it and it looks really cool and you want to play it, it's on sale. So buy it now, as opposed to later when it's not on sale.
Venture forth, it's done. The cinder vessel is delicate contraption, still volatile, yet brimming with potential and hope. The first human to enter will be our true prototype, kindling of a new spark. Thankfully, the blacksmith volunteered. He must enter the vessel and sleep until roused anew, lest he slips into eternity. May the ashes of one age sustain the seeds of the next. So they're like sacrificing people to make, like, putting people into these things? Ah, we have a summoning staff now. What the hell? So we don't meet the guy. There's no like, hey, how you doing? My name's Steve. Small chest +2 at workbench. Okay, recipe unlocked. When you need to rest, you can fast travel back to your home by opening your map and navigate the map without, wait, really? You can just go to the map and you can just navigate home? Oh, we missed something. Bridge construction report. You can just navigate back. You can just fast travel back. Yeah. Yeah, it's still early access. Yep, the game will release next year. It seems like it's in a pretty good state though, if I'm being honest. Nothing feels really buggy or like messy, sloppy, whatever. You know, like I said, like it actually feels pretty clean. Eureka! By the ancients, I've done it. Equilibrium. The subject sleeps, yet can be awakened. They are dead, yet alive. The subject does not decay, is untouched by the course flow of time. A flame soul in a mortal body. Igni serves as proof. We can survive. We can endure. These cinder vessels will be our only chance amidst the shroud. We have no other choice. I have a feeling Balthazar has the greatest of intentions, and yet somehow also the worst of methods. As long as you're not in a shroud. Okay. And the shroud is... Ooh, there's a chest over there that we missed. The shroud is just the... like that stuff... The cloudy, weird fungus area. Alright, there is a chest up there which we must obtain. We must increase our bust. Let's see here. I see the grappling hook point, so we're gonna have to come back over here. Alright, let's see. There is this thing, so let's go try to figure out what that is. Alt. Let's do 2 and 5. Oh, I see. So that's my stamina bar. Oh, and there's benefits to eating different types of food. Interesting. Okay. All right, we need to go up this way. Hello? Ah, yes, fireflies. Piece of candy. Oh, that's ominous. There's like a big wall and a bunch of signs and stuff. I think this is the way? Yeah, okay. See some sheepies. Is that there's Purigump, there's no like limitation on what's the word I want? Like you can travel with all your inventory and stuff. Oh, that's ore. I wonder, can we pickaxe this ore? Flintstone. Oh, interesting. And it live updates. That's really cool. It's about time that something like this exists in a game. man, you can actually dig into the ground too. Oh, wow. I like the idea, the concept behind that. Small flint mine. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, let's go over here so we get close to this gate. We see what this gate's all about. We could kill this goat. We're gonna let him live. This road is blocked. A grappling hook is required to get across. Every road is blocked and requires grappling hook. Interesting. All right. All right. So I guess we can go back to home. Fast travel. Grappling hook or creativity. That's true. Yes. I'm sure there's like a build. Or we could even use like this thing to like cut our way up, you know? Okay, let's see. Essentials. Grappling hook. We need string and we need shroud spores. Uh-oh. We don't have any of those. What is this? Glider. Shroud wood. Oh, interesting. Okay. Small chest. Small magic chest. What's the... Is there like something special about a magic chest? Happy Memory Day. What's going on, pizza? How you doing, baby? How you do? Okay, okay. Manual crafting. Let's see. Daggers. Staff. Resin. Okay. Bones. It's for a wand. I don't really know, like... Torn cloth. Is that like, bandage, torch? Oh, the lockpick. Okay. I don't think I really want to make that yet, though. The daggers are a cool concept, but... Let's go over here. There was a bad guy over here. Oh, wait, there's more bad guys right there. Hey there. Can I sneak up behind him? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey there. You have a shield. Dark Souls, you could take a stab at it. Game has been on sale for pretty cheap for a while, but the system specs are too high for me to get. Aw, Whitney. That's sad. Yeah, one thing I don't like about the direction that gaming is headed in, a lot of the games in general are getting a little outrageously expensive. And then a lot of the like upgrades for graphics cards and things are getting even crazier. I have no idea. Wait, exposed. I think I might have just screwed something up. Are these bad? Am I hurting myself blowing that up? In deadly shroud. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Does not sound like place want to hang out at. Probably not going to invite the kids, you know? Alright, I hear a guy walking around, but I don't see him. Oh, there's like a little... Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Come on up. The water is fine, friend. I have never seen Enshrouded on sale for more than 20% off. I've been waiting. Ooh. Magic chest allows you to craft from the inventory inside of them. So if you have 1,000 stones, a magic chest, and then need 1 stone in your inventory, then you go to build, you'll be able to build. Oh, that's really cool. The shroud is where all the cool kids hang out. Oh, unfortunately, this game price increase was a bit overdue. Pirate Software explained why, but generally games are getting more expensive to make. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. However, and what's going on? That is true, but things like what is it, Borderlands that's coming out, and they were like, yeah, guys, just so you know. Ooh, okay, that exploded. That was not good. Borderlands coming out, and they're like, hey, yeah, just so you guys know, this is actually going to cost, you know, I can't remember. Borderlands is going to cost like $90 or $100 for the game, and people kind of called them out for it, and they were like, yeah, well, you know, real fans will buy this. Aw, okay. Can we like hack it? Ah, okay. So there is some reality or some like real interaction with things. I just, one of the things, games are expensive to make. Don't get me wrong. I know like devs and stuff. Ooh, awesome. New weapon. That's cool. I do know some devs who are creating games, and I do know that it is very expensive, and there is like certainly a hardship. There's also an issue where like banks and stuff aren't really making a great effort to, or they purposefully are avoiding. That thing is like breathing. Oh, another one of those things. There is like a portion of like banks and stuff that people can't come up with the money necessary. Is this like... Huh, neat. There's like a hole there. So like there is definitely like some hardship in coming up with funding and stuff, but at the end of the day, I just think it's important that we try to maintain this survivor will be worthy addition to our cause. Place them into the world with a summoning staff, which you can craft from simple twigs. I think it's important to remain aware of what's going on with the economy and where people are at and what people should be paying, and like games are more expensive to make, but should we really be making multi-billion-dollar games? Like, is that really cost efficient? Is that really like, there are tons of games out there that don't cost anywhere near that, that are awesome and amazing and really great as a whole. Is it absolutely necessary that we create games that are, you know, absolutely nuts like that? Sigil Ring of the Elder Guard. Whoa, okay. Equip 2. Equip. We can put this on the second here. I would like to replace my sword with this thing. This looks like a, oh yeah, it's a two-handed. Yeah, the jump is a bit, but going from 70 to 80 should have been expected to come. If they raise the price $5 to $10 more, I can accept, but more than that is just no bueno. Yes and no. What, like, I don't know. It's a very hard place to like look at some of that stuff. I think that it becomes very difficult to address some of the greater issues that are within like the development of the entertainment industry. And don't get me wrong, I love games. I just also think that a lot of that stuff has just been kind of allowed to increase in price with very little accountability over that. Meaning like we've just kind of agreed to allow prices to get out of control, and as a result, you know, there's been absolutely massive increases in expense. Like things cost so much more because we're not upgrading our infrastructure. We're not doing things to make things cost cheaper. We're doing things to actually make things cost more and be more unattainable by more people. And I think that that's where things get lost. Like, we don't need to have, you know, Call of Duty, this game that they've basically like cut and paste over and over and over again, doesn't necessarily need to be, you know, an $80. Wow, that's really pretty. Doesn't need to be like an $80 game over and over and over again. Damn, dude. Wow. Oh, what is that over there? It doesn't need to be an $80 game though. Doesn't need to be a $90 game. And we know that Activision and Blizzard are some of the like most devious problem children with this stuff. Wow. Does the world actually extend way over there? Like, is that actually part of the world in that? Like, do I get to explore that mountaintop over there? I mean, obviously that looks really cool. This is really neat. So, like, yes, are there games that can cost more and that should cost more? Absolutely. But we also don't want to make excuses for companies just doing nefarious, like, horrible things. Companies that are like, oh, we have record profits this year. They took the Pike's Mead Reach. They killed King Gormander. An army of lunatics, sickly pale, barely lifting their feet above bloodied ground. They drag themselves through the valleys, through the miasma led by the mad guard of the north, Vorgoth. I always knew the elixir would sow a seed of distrust. I look up at the ancient spire, at the sky. There is no running, no hiding. We must preserve. I'm reading that Borderlands sold 18 million copies. Borderlands 3, yeah. Well, that's just it. Like, you know, businesses should be allowed to make money, and that's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with capitalism in that way. Like, the problem becomes that they then take things way beyond the, like, reasonable. They're like, oh, how much more can we squeeze out of this? Shoot down beehives from trees, retrieve the honey and wax. Be careful, the hives are usually unprotected by their swarm. Are usually protected by their swarm. Interesting. You know, it's a double-edged sword, I guess is what I'm getting at. Cool. I like this. That's kind of cool too, that you can terraform stuff. They 1.4 billion off this next one, basically. Yeah. Let's see here. Do we want to like try and build something now? Tab. How do we... All right, that does that. If we hold control and move that, we don't have any materials. How do we decide what a material is? Craft blocks at the workbench. Oh, that's what this does. Okay, and this takes stone. Oh, I see now. All right, cool. Alt. And then we can do... Oh, crap. Oh, hopefully I don't need that. I like the way that has like its own unique animation. It's one thing I really enjoy about the forest. They do a really good job at like adding damage to the tree. When you hack away at it, you can actually hack away at it in a way that you can control the way it drops and everything. It's kind of neat. I like games that do that. Some of these have some like real heavy requirements. Resin, okay. Then we gotta wait for our stamina to go back up. So I'm guessing if I get enough wood, I can slap some wood together and make a wooden house. I don't know if wooden house is the way to go. Probably not, considering there's like tons and tons of stone everywhere. So maybe we just want to go with stone. I don't know. There's a well in that village right by your starting out. You can get water from it. Yes, I actually have water. There we go. Oh, I didn't see you had it on your hotbar. Yeah, well, it's like they have the like weird alt thing. So that ain't you. That's just me. Being a newbie little scrub. Always talking about getting stoned. What are you talking about? I never talk about getting stoned, except for when I'm playing the drug game. Alright, cool. So we'll go over here. We will build up... Oh, wait. Okay, so we do have wood. So... Oh, God. That's 100. That's 100. I'm making 100 each time I'm doing that. Whoops. Awkward. Okay. All right. So we need some foundations, right? I don't know. I have no idea how big of a house I want, but let's see. First house. So how does it relate to this thing? Do we want to just... We could just build it on the same level as this, I guess. Man, I wish chopping firewood was that easy. I'm actually glad that chopping firewood isn't that easy. Chopping firewood is like... It's good exercise. It's good, like, mind building stuff. I have no idea if I want this on the outside or on the inside, or if it even can be on the inside. Can we build over it? I don't know. I was gonna build this like too wide. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. All right, this is really expensive. That's not that big of a deal, though. Oh, shift space, craft 10, craft 10, craft 10, craft 10. Ha ha ha. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wonderful. All right, let us build, 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 build. Okay. Now we must go over here. Build, 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 build. Oh, whoa. Wait, will this explode my box if I put this here? Science. No explode. Okay, that is weird that it lets me like build my thing on top of stuff that I've already put down, but whatever. Who's counting? All right, now we need walls. We need walls of greatness. Let's see. Are these all the shapes that I have access to? Oh wait, alt, more shapes. All right. Aha. Oh, I could have built with a... Oh, son of a bitch. All right. That's a wall. That's a window. All right. What did we build? We got 3, right? So we could do... We could do this. This. R. This. 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 R. Okay, cool, 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 cool. All right, and then we'll put a doorway here, right? And then we'll put a doorway here. Do we need a doorway here? Probably not. Are there rooms? Is there like a reason for building rooms in this game? Like if I put like if there's a tool bench here and like a little tool shelf here, does it give like the room special benefits, or is it just like build a room, do stuff? Always on. Man, I was chopping wood from the window to the wall till the sweat drops down from my. Maybe to separate your stuff. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Let's see here. Yeah, you know what? Since we're just starting, let's build this with expansion in mind, right? So let's just put the doorway on all 4 sides. It still weirds me out that I can do this. Can I pick this up? There we go. Okay. Now we can pick the workbench up. All right. R. All right. Let's put the workbench like right here, I guess. Can I pick these up as well? Open. Okay, that's good. I like that. That's significantly better. All right, and then we will put these little chesticles over here. Okay. This game is pretty cool. I like it so far, for sure. A lot of fun mechanics, a lot of like really interesting interactions. I like the base building. I'm obsessive house builder in these types of games. So, you know. Oop. All right. B. Need to put this back down. Oh, nice. Same. Yeah. I love, like, one of my favorite things. This is really, I probably shouldn't admit this, but one of my favorite things is becoming the base bitch. I really enjoy, like, building and, like, setting up the organization and everything, and I don't know. Call me crazy. All right, let's see here. Do we have roofs? We do have roofs. Okay. Let's see. Probably gonna need a big roof, right? Let's see. All right. Shuffle that around like this. Okay. What does this require? Why don't we have the material? Craft roof blocks. We need roof blocks for this one. Surprised you didn't get into Valheim. I actually have Valheim, and I actually played it quite a bit, believe it or not. All right, let's cut this big frickin' tree down. It's nice what you can come up with too. Yeah. I have ideas already. Right now, we're just trying to get something going. So we're building kind of like a little idea, like a little. I don't know how big I need to go for this game yet. So I am building a small little hacienda with expansion in mind. We will eventually grow, and it will be wondrous. I had way too much fun building in my EQ2 houses. Dude, I want to genuinely like bug Kata and Aporia to seriously consider putting houses into THJ. I know that might be a crazy concept or a crazy thought, but think of the possibilities, guys. All right, we need, are these the wooden? Stone. Those are stone shingles. Plant fiber. Oh, plant fiber. Oh, those require tar. Ew. All right, we need to go get plant fiber. Like Rogue was in here. I don't know if Rogue's still here, but Rogue was asking about like playing on a server, like if we had a server of people who played over here, which I could get into. I'd probably want to start over so we all have like start from the same. Ooh. So we all start from the same spot. But like a game like Valheim and stuff, I've played that with a bunch of people. The problem typically becomes the group of guys that I play those games with. Osiris, I don't know if he's around, but 7 Days to Die, things like that. This guy plays those type of games so hard that, you know, you go to the bathroom, like you get up to go to the bathroom, and when you come back, he's basically like, you're like, how did it already get to day 200 and why is everything looted already? You know, like it's and then by then it's like, okay, well, everything's done. There's like no reason to do anything because everything's unlocked and everybody's like driving around in cars and, you know, airplanes, and they've got all the best guns, and like, well, you know, that's like, that discovery is part of the fun for me anyway. Community event going on in TJ, 42-man time raid. Oh boy, crazy. Is that something? Did they post that in the Discord or something? That's why I like mid-game Ark. Yeah, Ark is a fun game too. That's another game. Same thing. Same group of guys. I'll play that game, and by the time I actually get a chance to like do anything meaningful in that game, it's like they've already they've got all the best dinosaurs and. Oh, no kidding. That's cool. How are the crashing issues over there? I know there was a lot of crashing issues earlier. Let's see. Let's go over here. Let's craft some shingles. Ooh, roadblocks. Cool. I have no idea how many of these I'm going to need, but there. On P4 now. Guard hit me for 16k. Oh! So you just like run in to Saren and you're like, riposte, disc, or death. Nah, there's ways you can get around that stuff. All right. Alt. Aha. Yes, excellent. Right. And then we press R. Oh, too many R's. Goddamn. There we go. All right. There we go. You know what? I actually don't like this type of roof. Whatever. We'll have to make it work for now, I guess. We'll tear it down later. This only needs to be temporary, I suppose. Gonna be a really ugly house to start with. See, if this was Valheim, or like you'd have to put a. Oh, there we go. The hell? There we go. If this was Valheim, we'd have to put like a whole thing in. All right, there we go. This, nice. Okay, we have a house now. We are sheltered, we are warm, and we are comfortable. We have comfort level 5. So apparently comfort level is something important that we need to pay attention to. And of course, I had a wood elf strip club run by a female ogre. Of course. Why wouldn't you? Oh, I feel that. I had a friend that just jumped straight up and I was just basic and building. Main reason I had big dinos was to feed the babies. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Stargate. That's so awesome. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. So let's move this house building stuff into here for now. Oh, apparently we got to be careful about how closely we build these boxes together. This probably isn't a fire we can build or we can cook things into. Oh, we have a... Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Okay. So there's like a buff. Shroud spores. Drop by fell bosses. That upgrades the range that we can do. Okay. So, 2. After placing a survivor, target a bed to assign it. Oh, we don't have any beds. That's awkward. All right, beds. Comfort. All right, let's see here. We can make a stone bed. We can make a fireplace. That's something, right? Oh, look at these little structures and windows. Oh, we can put windows in. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's nice customizability. What do we need for this? String and torn cloth. We need more torn cloth. We need more string. We have a big weapon now. We don't need the shield really per se. Okay, okay. Let's throw this stuff in here for now. We'll hold on to that. All right, backpack. All right. Ah, interesting. All right. And I made my own jumping puzzle in one of my EQ. Dude, those, man, Harambe, that used to be one of the most fun things to do. All right, let's go, you know, touch some stuff and find out. It's time. It's time, my friend. We're going to go hit things. This thing tells me I need like spores or something. So we're going to go find the spores that we need. Ooh, we also need grass and berries. This game is really neat. Having a lot of fun with it. Do 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 do. Do things ever respawn? So like after I... Oh no, we didn't build the... Wait, we didn't build the thing that we need somewhere? Essentials? Supplies? We need that grappling hook thing. Hold on. I forgot about the grappling hook. We need a grappling hook. That's a weird place for a stone, but okay. Ooh, can we build a moat around our house? Like, can you build a, like a pit? Is that a thing? Of course, if you wanted to do more later, you'd have to know exactly what you were doing. Still, could be fun. Ah, it's a really ugly roof. All right, let's see. We're in here. What did we want to do? We wanted to check on the grappling hook thing. Manual crafting. No? Workbench. This thing. Okay, so we need string. Oh, we need spores. Okay, so we need the spores in order to craft that. All right, not a problem. Do you mine the spores, or how do you get the spores, guys? Let's see. Does the journal tell us? Quest. You've retrieved a survivor. Oh, yes. We need beds, too. We need beds. Put them in your house. Can we, like... Yeah, okay. Cool. I approve of this message. All right. Is this where... Do we mine these spores? Like, do we just go over here and we're like, look, spores. Ah, mycelium. Excellent. Mighty Tio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are having fun. Give me the spores. Subscribe to Jeezum Crow. What did I do? Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. This is for you. Aha. Ah. Eh. I hit stuff. Break things in your name. I break them. Ah. The red glow is kind of ominous. Like, that's kind of scary looking, yeah? All right. Were those the correct spores? Probably not, right? No. We need shroud spores dropped by fell enemies. Oh, okay, son of a bitch. Time to go punch a guy in the throat. Stealthy, I did a kata by calling it a plat sink. Dude, Mighty Theo, love the THJ content, but breaking that box is the real reason I need to sub. Ooh, baby. I would love if we could talk. Actually, man, I'll bet you. I will bet you. Oh, there's a whole bunch of those dudes over here. Hell yeah. What's up, boys? What's up, boys? I got a new weapon. I gotta try it out. I got a new weapon. Come here. Come here. Yeah, yeah. Is it slow? Oh, it's not slow at all. Wow, okay. I really expected it to be a lot slower. Yeah, boy. Yeah. All right, we got some shroud spores. That's a genius idea, actually. I don't know how hard it is, so, like, I don't know how far-fetched of a sell it is, but could be exciting. It could be amazing, you know? We could talk about stuff and things and, like, discuss the ways. Like, is this a thing? Like, is this a tree? Does that count as a tree? Can I... Ah! Give me. No? Oh, yeah, loot. Active mycelium. Okay, so that is actually not what I need. What's up? Oh, there's some thread. Shroud wood. Hot. Hello? 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 I am coming for you. Man, if we could sell that to them and they would actually, like, do that, that would be really exciting. I'd be really... Man, if they did housing on THJ... Is there a reason... Like, I've been hitting these things, but is there a reason to hit these? I don't know. That was a scary sound. Hello? Hello? Everything's so creepy in these places. Hello? Ah, hi. I'm looking for my cousin Steve. Mayhaps you've met him. All right. I need to pay better attention because they do like a little animation. Yeah, you see that little glowy sword thing? That's a mace, bro. Yeah, if you freaking put up a shield and there's somebody whacking you with a mace, it's all over. That's all she wrote. Hello, I see you there. Do you want to be a friend? No, no friend. Ow. A little late on the old dodgy boy there. All right, harvest. Shroud liquid, hot. Ew. Oh. Oh. All right, let's go to the other side. Let's go finish mining all that iron or whatever, copper, whatever it is. Mighty T.O., I really do appreciate you, bud. I eat food. Your health regeneration is active. So far, this game is pretty crazy. A lot of fun. I would say it has a lot of really interesting doohickers. Ooh. Okay, so I did go the way I was supposed to. We go up here, and we climb up this thing, and then it's like, hey, caution. Oh, this is the climbing spot. Climbing, 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 climbing. There we are. Excellent, excellent. Hello. Hello. Can we, like, break down the, oh, interesting. The fire went out. If we, like, if we chop this... Does this give me cloth? Does this give me cloth? I feel like it should explode and give me lots of cloth. Yes, excellent. Something just exploded over there? Alright, so we got a bunch of spores. I don't know if we have enough spores. We have 3 spores, which is not enough. Oh, hello there. Would you like to say hello to my mace? I swear, it's a nice mace. It's interesting. It's interested in saying hello to you. Right. There's the mine. Swiggity swooty. I am coming for thy booty. Hello, mine. I'm told you have ore for me. Oh, and you can do... Oh, this is genius. Because you can throw it down on the ground, right? And then you can switch to the pickaxe, and you can be like, give me all your fats. Stupid mine. Give me this stuff. THJ question. Yeah, those of you who are here from THJ, you feel free to ask me THJ questions, okay? Just because I'm playing a different game doesn't mean we need to pretend the other one doesn't exist. With SK Rogue Shaman, is there a good way to deal AoE damage that doesn't cost a bazillion plat? Yes, it's called Infectious Cloud. And if you get a Plane Watcher's, range slot, the little gem, then you cast, Infectious Cloud, then it's all win from there. Sham gets AoE dot, yeah. In addition to that, you actually get, depending on what your level is, you also get 1 tier of Word of Spirit as a Shadow Knight as well. Oh, good. How do you improve DPS on the SK Rogue Shaman? You're not doing anything wrong. I hate to tell you this. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, maybe this is the time that I am designed to tell you. there is, if we're looking at that build, comparatively speaking, it does not compete against the shield spec builds and things that we're seeing, the wizard builds. You know, you have to really have the absolute crazy best in slot augs and other items is a way to really do top dollar DPS, and that sucks. I don't think that like it's a bad build still. You just have to go in with your expectations being set in place, and that is that the overall like scaling, like absolute best in slot in the Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue is unfortunately going to be right around 20k DPS, and that's assuming you have the Zeb dagger and you have the Saru lethality aug, and you have, you know, there's just all this stuff that you really gotta like focus on and worry about, which kind of sucks. I have recently re-equipped and started playing my Warrior Necro Shaman again, and the sad part is it's not even about the dots for me. It's actually warriors are just so good now that warriors are just doing all of the damage. They're doing all the damage. Hey, at least I got new goals now. Hell yeah, dude. Warriors are just doing so much. Yeah, it's a good survival tanky build. Absolutely. It is very survival oriented. It has a lot of sustain, and it has the ability to sneak and hide, which I love. It has a lot of different mechanics in it that are a lot of fun. And so I hope you guys don't just, you know, like don't worry. You know, I do think that there's probably a there'll probably be a day in which we see some upgrades and see some progress. Love letter to Queen Jasmina. Oh, interesting. How big is this world? Oh, it's huge. And there's ooh. Hey. 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 Hey there. Hey there. Hey. Hey. Oh, I missed him. I started playing with the parser, and based off what I saw, I'd expected more. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Like, a lot of the builds that are out there doing, like, really busted, like, crazy damage. Whoa. Oh, that's more iron. Huh. Cool. A lot of the builds that are out there doing, like, crazy busted damage are either attached to some type of heroic strength build or attached to, like, wizard and druid, enchanter, and it's not even the doppels anymore that's doing crazy DPS. While the doppels aren't necessarily terrible, but they're not the primary offender anymore. What's this? Midnight Lily. Interesting. A lot of the, like, if you guys want to go completely bonkers on DPS, like, make a warrior. You know, berserkers, warrior berserkers are doing crazy stuff. Warrior monk in general is just really, really over the top right now. At least in the right now times, they're saying that they're not going to nerf it or anything. They made some adjustments to Zeb because people were killing Zeb in like 2.2 seconds. Not really. They were actually killing it in like 20 seconds, which is absurd. So they made some adjustments. What the hell is going? Why? Okay, this must be like buggy or something. You guys see this, right? There's like something under the ground here in a straight line. It almost makes me think there's like something underground right here. I wasn't expecting 90k, but based off how it chews through stuff, I thought it would be more. Hey, Broken, what power monk I ran through time with you killed RZ in time in under 18 seconds yesterday? Yeah, So Harambe, I soloed Quarm and I did Zeb yesterday on a level 61. Also, you guys want to know a really cool trick? You guys want to know how to abuse? I'm gonna make a video about this, but you guys want to know how to abuse the Necromancer Necropotence spell? I'll tell you how to do that. It's pretty cool. I made an alt with Pal Monk Bard. I'm liking it so far, but don't have a lot of the synergy knowledge. Castle Wall. Yeah, it kind of seems that way, doesn't it, actually? Kind of seems that way. So... yeah, there's more of it. Look. I wonder if there's like, if I'm supposed to... ah, it's a specific kind of dirt. I honestly really wonder if there is like a, what's the word I want? Oh yeah, look at that. There's a whole nother freaking place over here. It's tough. It's tough. The whole heroic strength is a little weird. But basically, if you want to abuse the Necromancer spell... oh my god, he's playing a new Enshrouded build. Haha. Hey, Broken. What's going on, Bill Sharp? How you doing, baby? The Necropotence ability... ooh, Rookmore. Is there, like, bad guy? Oh, there's totally bad guys in there. The new Necromancer ability, basically... here, let me stop and put my hands on my head so I can actually get this full thought out. Basically, what it does is it pulls from the body on the ground. So when you kill something around a corpse, it has a chance to summon the corpse that's there. So what you can do is you can actually, like, on a fight like Saren, or a fight like Terrace or Ralos, or a fight like Inruk, or to some extent, you could even abuse this on Zeb. And what you do is you kill the boss, but let their ads build up and you let them stay alive. And then when time comes and you kill the boss, then you burn down all the ads around the body. And the ads don't create corpses because they generally don't drop loot. So when you kill them, they spawn the boss, and the boss will cast their own buffs and their own spells in combat. So I have a video that I actually recorded where I was able to get 2 Ralos Zex and a 2 Ralos Zex and an Inruk as a pet, and then I used those to kill Quarm. Oh, that's level 3. Oh, shit. Okay. We're somewhere. We are exploring in places we're not supposed to be, I'm guessing. Oh, no. Oh, no. He made scary sounds at me. I don't know what's happening. Wow. Do things chase you really far here in this game? Ooh. There's like stuff up here. Help. Help. Oh, my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. Nope. Alright, yeah. Oh. Okay. We level 3 is not too much. We can kill level 3s. We're going back. We're going back. This is a pretty cool game. Dude, I have never played Enshrouded before, and it is a super cool game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's very interesting. A lot of really neat stuff, honestly. A lot of really cool things. And there's like little red glowy things like this that we get to read. We get to say, The elixir. A flood of woe. It's a formula I do not quite grasp, sophisticated beyond imagination. I'm not surprised to know that the source of this recipe is otherworldly. Created from the flesh of these tiny delicate fungi growing deep beneath the earth, it grants power. Yet, when I look at this flask, worry fills my heart. This will never be a cure. This will always be a weapon. Perhaps the ancients wanted to hide this for a reason. Listen here. Do you get their weapons asking for a friend? Can I get... I want 2 of his little blade things, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Player. Ooh, chest. Oh, lockpick. Boo. I really need to get some lockpicks. All right, let's crawl around. We don't know what people are up to, what things are happening. Let's see if we can get a good look at that. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a whole... Oh. Wait. Why can't I target that guy? Yes, sir. Lockpick. I'm at level 3. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna sneak up real quiet like. Then we're gonna shove our thumb right up his ass. Really piss him off. Yeah. Get wrecked, fool. Bet you thought you were like all safe and stuff up here on your hill. On your hill of lies. You can chop a tree into perfect stove-sized pieces in a few swings, but you can't break open a chest. It's true. It's true. This seems like mayhaps it's intentional. Boom. Headshot. Yes. Interesting. Maybe there's... Son of a bitch. Goddamn lockpicks. Oh. But wait. Wait, no, these are for climbing. Yes, excellent. Excellent. It's gonna tell me I need a lockpick. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Ooh, crackling wand. Should we be breaking all this stuff? I kind of feel like I should be breaking all this stuff, yeah? Like... Okay, that's metal. Maybe we don't break that thing. Oh. Okay. It's so weird because he, like, swings it really low. It's like, what? Huh. So what you're saying is... that I should bail on my SK Rogue Shaman and go all in on my Paladin Monk Bard? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you should temper your expectations. If you want to get more damage out of it, you really want to, if you're committed to that build, which I don't think is a problem. I don't think it's a bad build by any means. It's just, it's not like, you know, it's not going to compete. If you're like me and you get FOMO of people who are like, oh, look at me, I just did 105k DPS, I'm such a big boy, ooh. Then you might want to, like, look elsewhere, because that build's not going to do that. Now, that build is exceptionally survivable and able to do all kinds of crazy wild things, sneak around. It's a lot of fun, personally. I really enjoy the build as a whole, but... you kind of... Ooh, lockpicks. You kind of run into this, like, weird place with it. So, you know, you're going to get, like, 20, maybe 25k out of the build as a whole.
which can kill everything in the game, and it can solo everything in the game currently. So there's that. But you're gonna need best in slot everything in order to achieve that. And so I would want to look at your items and stuff, Mighty. So like if you, I assume you have Jagged Blade of Time. I assume you have like, I assume you have, you know, Jagged Blade of Time, the Lethality Fragment of Truth, the, you know, I run main hand Jagged Blade of Time. Offhand, I run the Primordial Sword, which is a little bit slower, but it gives you a rune. I typically stream, so I like things that give me a little bit of extra freedom, a little more survivability, so I can pay attention to what you guys are saying as opposed to like what I'm doing in the stream, or like what the game that I'm playing. So that little bit of survivability allows me to like watch chat, for instance, for a little bit longer. Outside of that, or in addition to that, you know, making sure that you have a 300% dot increaser. So the Plains Watcher range slot item is going to help you with that damage. Make sure you're always running the highest poison you possibly have. You do want a decent amount of dex, so you're proccing that a lot. Pets live quite a bit longer, so you can summon your dog or your Shadow Knight pet. You can put rogue epics on them, which will increase your poison damage on the target that you're killing. Make sure you double mallow everything if you're dealing with any type of resist problems. Leopard, make sure you get Leopard. Leopard is a big old pain in the buttowski. In sickness and in health, Yolanda is still weak. She can barely lift her body from the bed. She sleeps. Has hot and cold flashes at night. I muffle her pained grunts with a pillow. We can't let them know we're here. They're always out there, prowling, shrieking through the night. We're surrounded. I don't want them to be our end. I want peace. I'll be by your side forever, I promise. I love you, Yolanda. Eleanor. Aw, sad. Aw, he literally died there by her side. How sweet. How sweet. How sweet. What? Oh, yeah, that was really nice. That was romantic. Or something. Yeah. Moving on. Whoops. Oh, my items are bad. I've been playing for a little over a week, but then been following your BIS guide on Discord. I have a few more kills to unlock plus. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Mighty, I don't know if anybody's in here right now. If you're interested in joining the guild too, there's a lot of people who are helping people out with that stuff. I don't want to use a lockpick. I just want to cut this door down. Can I cut the door down? Oh, you can't cut the door down. Interesting. You can cut the wall down next to the door, but you can't cut the wall down. We have a guild going, so if that's something you're interested in, we could get you into the guild too. That's no pressure. You don't have to join the guild or whatever, but there are people in there that are helping others progress through the game with items, keys, etc., etc., etc. This looks ominous. What's up here? Yeah, your guild is awesome. Bunch of really cool folks. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of really good people in there. They're helping a lot of people out, which I really like. The goal is to build community. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's really cool that it's a solo game and it's oriented towards solo play. But I also think it's really cool that we are afforded some opportunity and some options to group and play together and engage together. And, you know, help each other out. And now with the new scaling on loot, like, that's huge. Stamina replenish. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. So the honey is actually really good. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go into this little camp here a little more. Ooh, what is that? What is that goo? Kinda makes me want to touch it. Oop. Yes. We're not doing anything. We're just walking around. Ignore us. Ah, yes. Yes, what could possibly go wrong? Ah! Ah! Oh god, troll. Yeah, there we go. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. There's a guy up above me shooting down that we definitely want to avoid getting butt touched from. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's in there. Okay. What? Ooh, bombs. Oh, he destroyed the ladder. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Is this like actually the intention? I don't know what that big, like, scary yelling thing was, but do they want me to blow this guy up? Oh no, there's a thing. Ah, okay, all right. I was like, are they giving me a bomb with the intention that I can like blow this guy up? Yeah, shoot. You're literally waiting for me to get up. Oh, there you go. All right. Oh yeah. 8. Yeah, hell yeah. You join the guild Discord? Hell yeah, dude. We'll definitely get you. Mighty, do you have Yeah, he hurt me in my special no-no square. It's okay though. We're gonna teach him a lesson or 7. Loot. Man, suck it. For a second there, I thought it was going to let me loot the thing, like the weapon. What's this? No, apparently nothing. Oh. Hello. Look, books. This is for making smart boys. Yeah, I don't know if there's anybody in chat who can invite you right now, Mighty, but if there's not, I can actually grab you here in a minute. We get about probably play this for another 15 minutes or so, and then we'll jump over to THJ, maybe do a couple things, can invite a couple people, and we'll go from there. This game's great though. I'm actually really looking forward to this. We might try and embark on some more of this moving forward. Ooh, daggers. We might try to embark on more of this like during stream. Do you guys like this stream? Do we approve? Do we disapprove? Stoic, what are you doing? This is an EverQuest. I'm sneaky. Awesome, thanks. I think the Enshrouded watch has been pretty funny too. Cool. No, you butthole. Why are you playing near all the fire things? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Back up. Oh god. Ah, nope. Nope. No, that was a lot. I think it's good. Other game to stream, quite fun. Also would work well with friends. Yeah, I if we can, I know Reina has this, so maybe we try to get like some of the we get some of the stream team to embark on this exciting adventure. I think it could be a lot of fun.
I don't know how many people have this game, but I think, you know, oof, that's a lot of bombs over there. I think we could, you know, we get to building. We could do some magical things together. Giggity. Oh, okay. It goes into the ground. That's scary. We have a door. No one here but us. But us fishies. Hello there. Ah! Caught. We appear to have destroyed the table that these beautiful pages of glory are on. Time to read them. A cold reception. We've arrived at Rookmore, finally out of the Shrouded Lands. It was a difficult journey. Uh-oh. Am I being shot at? What's happening? It was a difficult journey from the mountains. I'd hoped for a field hospital here, but there's almost nothing. I must take matters into my own hands, as I did at the front. I'll set up camp in Woodguard. Oh, we know Woodguard's gone, so... Oh shit, there's another... Okay. There's more than one way down. How many guys? Oh, there's at least 2, 3 guys out there? I'm scared. I feel concerned. No one out here but us chickens. Everything's fine. Nothing. I'm just here. You see that boy? He was like, Ow! You jerk. Oh, God. Wow. He hurts. He stuck the ballista in my face and then went boom boom. I wonder what happens if I hit this. It looks like a gong. I wondered if they actually like programmed it so you could gong it. Oh, hey, yes, this is good to meet you. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, back. Yeah, he still hit me, but you know, we killed him. So, screw that guy. All right, what are the beautiful little secrets do you have over here? Do you have more secrets? Ooh, that's a secret. Yes, we'll take bombs. Oh, tricky, tricky, tricky. You see that trap right there? See that trap? That's tricky. They knew I was gonna be trying to sneak. This is where I started out at too. They totally would have caught me with that trap. Ah, another cave. Hello? Thing? Oh, that's a rat! That actually just scared me a little bit. Holy smokes. I'm nice. Don't scare me, Mr. Rats. I'm a nice boy. Ah, what have we here? Oh, more rats. Rats in a cage? Despite of my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Anyone? Anyone? Then someone will say, what is lost can never be saved? Perhaps? No? Maybe? Nothing really in here except for stuff we could break. Okay. Oh, interesting.
Okay. Oh, and this connects over here. So what's in the... Okay, because there was another one in here. I understand that reference. Hell yeah, clicking cat. See, this one is not connected to that. Hello? Oh. A very sad set of affairs. Are you some kind of bullet with butterfly wings? Well, when I think of bullet with butterfly wings, I do feel like melancholy, perhaps? Look, things float. All right, we're looting all kinds of things here. Yeah, we can repair stuff. In the eyes of the jackal, I say, kaboom. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh. All right, we have done all of this. I feel like we've explored as much of this stuff. Oop, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. I feel like... Oh, there's a trap in there. That is sneaky. That is some dastardly do evil. Do nair there. Alright, I feel like we've gotten about as much as we can get from this area. I don't know, maybe there's like something we missed somewhere, but I feel like... Oh, you know what? Maybe there was something in that house up there. Oh. Let's go check real quick before we leave. I don't recall. I don't think there was anything else in this house, right? There wasn't like a way down or anything. Yeah, okay, great. Yeah. I feel like we did a really good job. I do see a cave up top there, though, that I want to go explore real quick. My cat is really upset because it's time to eat. So these weird little things, you see this? Like that? That little slit in the ground? Seems a little weird. Big pile of dirt. The dirts are a little... Or the big pile of dirt like that are a little sus. Like, why does this do this? Oh, okay. We've got more things we can explore. Oh. The only problem, I suppose, that a game like this has is that, wow, when you discover everything, or like when you learn all the like where things are, I imagine it loses some of its replayability. Oh, there's more of those boyos over here. Look at them all. They're running around. We're gonna go punch them in the mouth hole. There's some things over here I want to explore too. But first, we must find the mycelium, or whatever they are. Hello. I see you hanging out over here. I was just wondering, like... Ow! Hey! Wait a minute, I didn't know you had a bow. Nobody told me you guys brought bows to these fights. This is rude. No. Listen. Listen. Okay? We could have been friends, and then you had to shoot air. Oh, God, that guy threw a bomb? Okay, all right, I was wrong. I was mistaken. I apologize. This was a mistake. They brought bows and bombs, and I have berries, okay? I have berries. Ooh, that's red over there. Look at this, though. What is this? What's this? What's this? Oh, that's more copper. Holy shit balls. You should be hiding in your hut at night, I thought. No, we don't hide in our huts. Even games where it's like, if you go outside, you're gonna die. It's like, nah. We don't play scared little fool boys. I really want to know what's in this little pit over here. This looks exciting. Like maybe there could be... There's metal everywhere. Hello, I saw a red glow. I was just wondering if anybody was home. You know, just wondering. Like... I hear growling. I hear growling.
Hello? Housekeeping? Housekeeping? Hello?
Oh, I see a dog. Oh, these are level 3 dogs. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna collect this rock and leave, okay? That's all I wanted was that rock. That's all. Okay. Oh, Harambe, my friend. You don't know the meaning of pearl necklaces. Let me just tell you. If anybody's in my Discord and you're a subscriber, there's a great image that I put in my subscriber chat for future things to come. Literally. Oh man, there's just so much to discover. Like I just want to keep going. Like it's like, hey man, I really need to go back to my house and like explore more, or like build up more, but at the same time there's so many things everywhere and I just want to touch it all. There's another cave right there. God damn. Like what's this house? Like what's here? Oh, I hear boys. Oh, I hear a dog. See a dog. There's things and stuff here to touch and loot too. It's everywhere. Ignore the torch, okay? That door's locked. Okay, this guy's level 3. Come on, little dog. I'm right here. You can't even hear me, can you? Because I'm so quiet. Oh, God, he heard me. Ooh, ow. He just took, like, half of my health in one bite. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah. That didn't feel too good. Maybe we just teleport ourselves back. Maybe we go back to our house now. Holy Jesus. Okay. So we're above. Okay, there's a whole to mend old wounds. Okay, so when we read the documents, it seems to give us like little areas to go to, which is cool. It's kind of interesting. Home, level 1. Fast travel. I like this. This game is really cool. A lot of like unique and interesting gameplay loops. I'm scared. Things hit me and hurt me. Okay. Comfort. Shit. Not an available slot in your backpack. We may have overdone it, guys. Boop. There we go. Boop. Now we have available slots. Giggity. Craft. Oh, wait. And now we can build a better... What? Crude wooden nightstand. Are these things just for looks? Wait, item info. A decorative object to design and beautify your home. Oh, +1 comfort. Okay. Okay. So there's actually a reason to build all the side stuff, which is cool. +2 comfort and illumination. +1 comfort. Oh, the candle is got nice comfort. Okay, so we actually want to build. There's actually a reason to build that. What about some of these other things? These are not really... Oh, yeah, they don't really do anything. We've got windows. Oh, we've got doors now, too. Cool, 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 cool. like bleeding out? No, but I'm also not healing. Let's see here. 5. Okay. We will put this bed right there. Okay. To which we will sleep on it for a moment. Do 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 do. Oh wait, does this accelerate time? Like, did we just sleep through like the day? Right? That's what just happened. It's almost nighttime again because we slept. What the hell? Okay. Is there any reason to the day and night cycle, I wonder? Other than, like, you know, things seem to attack and be weird. Okay, we got the daggers. We got a bunch of sticks and stuff. All right, we need to build that. Now, we do have some of these little mycelium thingies somewhere. All right, stone. This still red, dang. Clicking cat was good in the hood. Got wood logs. We got this. Let's see here. We've got arrows. Flintstone. I don't know if there's like, there's probably a way that we can refine the flintstone, but might take a little bit of time to figure that one out. Oh, so we're actually only one shroud spore away from being able to... We have threads. We can cook these. Tar. Shroud liquid. Sounds sexy. Okay. All right, so we need one more thing and we need one more string. One more thing and one more string. Heh. Got him. We also have like weird stuff. Like what? Oh no. I think I'm like really horribly. I'm doing a bad job at organizing my. Yeah, I'm doing a really bad job at organizing this stuff. Boop. Okay. If you put a shroud spore under your tongue, can you communicate with the interdimensional space gnomes? I would assume so. That just seems like it makes sense. All right, here's the deal. We're going to... Is there a save? Or does it auto-save? Twitch drops. Oh, I have Twitch drops. Ah, yes, the gnomes. Yes, Harambe, look. Look. There's garden gnomes. Still fighting with my drive. Ooh, wire. Ooh, and we have like fluffy stuff. Hold on. Oh, dude, we have... Oh, my God, look at this thing. This thing is awesome. Hell yes. Garden gnome, you will defend my house while I am away. Do you understand? Ooh, look. Equip. Equip. Okay, so the sparklies must mean like appearance. Look, I'm very cool looking. Look at me. I'm sweet. Look at this. I'm practically professional at this game now. Look. Me and my garden gnome, we've got this. We've got this taken care of. The hat moves. Weird. Yeah, look at this. We're freaking cool. We're super cool. I've played this game 1,000,000 times. I've never played this game before a day in my life. That's cool, though. Twitch drops. We have, like, all this stuff, too. Like a little bunny suit. I don't know what that bunny suit's about. All right, we have a mirror. What can we do with this mirror? Can we, mirror on the wall? Who's the stinkiest of them all? It's me. 10 out of 10. Can confirm. Oh, wait. Did we have like a thing that we can do with this mirror? Are we able to touch it or like lick it or something? Very dirty mirror. Very dirty. Like someone should wipe that thing down. Like who pooed on that mirror? Like look at that thing. It's freaking disgusting. All right. I guess we're good. Maybe? Ah, yes, look. We're level 2, and we have the sweet threads on. Like, look at how cool we look. We're so freaking awesome looking. All right. Now, to open THJ. We'll need to switch our stream antics here. Anyone remember the show Portal on G4 TV? From back in the day? G4 TV is actually getting a reboot. Ooh, test server is down. Interesting. Let's see here. We need to change some things. Looks like a budget superhero outfit. A budget. Very interesting. Raf, nothing. We're not doing anything over here, okay? We're not doing anything. We do need to change some things here. Edit stream info. THJ. Back on the grind. There we go. Then we're going to be playing EverQuest. There we go. Done. Wonderful. Updated. Update complete. Yeah, and I'm a virgin. Wow. Raph, that's, I'm happy for you. Look, guys, it's EverQuest. Let me move that over there. Okay, there we go. Yes, okay, excellent. Let us go. Oh, we have nothing done. Okay. Where do we want to go first? Do we want to go kill a big dragon? Or do we want to go kill, what should we do, guys? What should we do? We are a very cool looking gnome with our little Zeb weapon here. You see this little Zeb weapon? It's very cool. See that? It's very nice. It's very cool. The physics are a little off, but you can't have everything, okay? It's 25-year-old, actually 26-year-old video game. We're lucky this thing even loads up. And I'll tell you what. It worked. Was able to fix the drive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome. Get it fixed. I feel like we need music. Do we need music, people? Do we need music? Music. Did that just do a shout out? I guess it didn't do a shout out for me. Oh well. Let's see here. We can do a little bit of music for those of you who are on Twitch. Those of you on YouTube, I love you, but yes, it's very difficult. Final Fantasy music. There we go. We'll do this one. A little bit of happy lo-fi, chilly Bo Billy music. So is everybody having a truly wonderful Memorial Day? Everybody get their BBQ on, relaxing, chilling, having a good time. Hell yeah. Look, we're going to go kill this dragon. Actually, can we just point out, look at how big this dragon is right here, okay? Look at how big that dragon is. Why are the dragons in the game not this big? I feel like they should be this big. Like, oh, Sleeper's Tomb. Oh, man. You know the worst part about this build? We have to, like, run all the way down. And we don't have any skips, so it feels real bad. Been great. Smoked some ribs yesterday. Oh, I'm so jelly mighty. Did you bring enough for everyone? Like, does everyone get to have the smoked ribs? Smoked a brisket? Damn. Oh, crap. I didn't plan this very well. There's more doors to click. Oh, God. Mostly just chilling. Oh, yeah. Holidays are for sucking down chili dogs. Oh, man. I haven't had a chili dog in, like, probably, like, 2 years. But I'm also, you know, I've also lost a lot of weight. So, able to kill Zeb with this build. Oh, yeah. Primal's Gaming. Yeah. Definitely able to kill Zeb with this build. This is the Warrior Necro Shaman. He's a big old spicy boy. I've got to put some augs and stuff on him. And he also needs a couple more items to be, like, perfect. But he's doing pretty damn good. I cannot complain at all how strong this guy is. How you doing, Primals Gaming? What's good with you, my friend? Oh, and a gentle reminder for those of you out there, we will have a Q&A this Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Great time for you to ask the devs questions that you may have about the server. The big, the small, the sideways. Doing all right. Trying to get Pal Burr Monk to Zeb status at the moment. Yeah, I'm told that it's pretty easy to get that build to that point. Although, Primals, you may want to stop while you're ahead, my friend. Actually, Pal Burr Monk actually can probably handle it just fine, but the Warbur Monk, I don't think that one can solo Zeb anymore. Not without using a lot of jelly beans. Not without using a ton of jelly beans. So we just ran past all the bosses. For those of you who are still here from Holder's stream, this is EverQuest. This is a 26-year-old game. It's one of the original MMOs in the world, on the planet. It's a pretty cool game. It's got a lot of cool stuff. And this server is a server that we're kind of, we work along with. We're kind of like an ambassador for, if you will. A liaison for them. And, you know, you get to play 3 different classes and you get to mix them into one. And they're like, you know, the Trinity, the Holy Trinity, as well as like a lot of the other classes that you typically find in like a Dungeons and Dragons type setting. The game was actually built to mimic or mock a Dungeons and Dragons setting in, you know, a massive online multiplayer game. You know, they were expecting to maybe get like 70,000 players in this game. Come to find out, you know, they get like 700,000 players on the game. They single-handedly took down the internet in California. Some pretty wild stuff that they achieved when this game came out. And the devs of this server have sort of reimagined it and presented it, and it's been pretty great. It's a lot of fun to play. It's very interesting. And right now we're laying down pretending to be dead until this little bar here disappears, because these things, if we stand back up, they'll be like, hey, wait, that thing's not dead yet. So we just got to wait. It'll happen over time. What happened to Enshrouded? Raina, what's going on? How are you doing? I just finished playing Enshrouded. I just finished playing. I described THJ to my friend as a D&D DM, just really playing into the rule of cool and not saying no. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Raina, we definitely are going to have to like work something out for Enshrouded. We're going to have a convo, a little discussion, little discussion. Because I think Enshrouded could be a lot of fun. And you already own it, so I bought it. Oh, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. The discovery and like the just going around like doing stuff, you know, learning the ins and outs. The world is really fun and very immersive. The combat's really cool too. Okay, screw you. We're all done playing monkey business with you. Move great a hold from these two little tool bags. There we go. Hell yes, I'd be in. I watched Holder playing it the other day. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, Holder actually raided us. Kind of cool. Oh, you know why I'm not killing this thing? Because my weapon's not on. I'm an idiot. I'm like, man, this thing is living for a really long time. What the hell is going on? Because I'm punching it with my bare fricking hands. My little dainty gnome fists are like whack, whack, whack. Wife and I play it. Great fun. Hell yeah, Primal. It seems to be a lot of fun. Yeah, there we go. This is much more in line with what I expect to see. Oh yeah, 11,000 hits, 15,000 hits. That's how you win. Excellent. Ooh, look, tribute. Oh, well, you're a stud. Your fist should be enough. It's true. It's true. Why, thank you, Hurricane. You're not so bad yourself. Oh man, we are kind of lacking in the heroic charisma area. Didn't realize you were playing Punch Out. Yeah, we're about to fight Mike Tyson here in a minute. Let me tell you, clicking Mike Tyson does not screw about. Oh, look, we're a dark elf with hair. Now we're a gnome. Now we're a dark elf. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Enshrouded actually was really cool. I wanted to... I got it set in my head that I was going to play something other than EQ today. And so, like, when it came down to time to turn stream on, I was like, Then I installed... Return to Reckoning, the Warhammer MMO, and I was like, meh, not feeling it. So I ended up waiting. I installed freaking Enshrouded, and then when I installed Enshrouded, it like had to do this whole shader encoding thing, and it took forever. But yeah, once it got done, it was great. Life Burn, Swarm of Decay, Awake the Dead, Spirit Call, Languid Bite, and go. We're just going to cast a bunch of dots on this big dragon. He's very scary, man. He's very scary. Don't let my killing of him fool you. He's very strong. Yes. All of the strong. And yes, just ignore these really big hits, okay? I'm sure you can hit for 50,000 damage as well. Oh, he's dead. Whoops. Well, that happened. Awkward. Listen. You have really nice hair, okay? You have really nice hair. You're a really nice boy. Legendary nothing. Actually, we got a legendary helmet and legendary arms, but they're both shit. Like to get your opinion on Paladin, Druid, Bard, Sword and Board build, mostly supplementing damage with dots and bees. Samuel Champion, first of all, welcome. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Glad you came in here to check us out. Second, yeah, I think that's actually a really good build. You get a lot of utility out of the Paladin, Druid, and the Bard. All three of those classes have a lot of utility. You've got a lot of damage in the Paladin shield spec and the Druid dots, nukes, procs. Bard supplements everything else the other two classes do. So it's a really good build. Yeah, you should have a lot of luck with that build. We're actually going to start a new character. I've been debating whether or not I want to wait for solo self-found mode to come out, or if I just want to like jump into it before then. But I was going to play the build that Kata recommended, which is a Shadow Knight Necro Druid. I think it could be a lot of fun, and it'll be something new and interesting because I've been playing all these like old characters, and like basically all my characters are level 65 now, and you know, just kind of is what it is. Mighty, do you want an invite on your guy? Do you need an invite? Yeah, cool. I'm we are in number 4. We're in Bazaar number 4. Oh, you guys want to see something hilarious? I don't remember. Actually, I think he's still got those weapons. I'll show you guys something hilarious after this. Just let me know when you're in 4, and let me know what your character's name is. Mapta gives him a DS. Bicken gives him a mana drain. One of them is Spell Reflect and MR. That's a great question. You would have to ask the mighty EverQuest gods about the answer. I'm on Farm Boy. Yeah, no worries, man. Do you have more than one character, or you just want to invite that one character, Mighty? EXP bonus was nice. What's going on, Z Blunt? How you doing, big dog? Boop. And then we give you a little promote, a little promote, and a little promote. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Yeah. You're fine, man. You're fine. Ran ult into time at 61 to see what they could do. Got 64 to Ralos and went nope. I actually, Z-Blunt, I actually was able to go all the way. I was actually able to go all the way on this character. All the way to Zeb. And actually, I tanked Zeb on this character at 63. Let's see. Let's go to, I want to go to Plane of Water because I want to see if I can't get another one of those rings. Well, no epic pet, just random gear. Ooh, God. Wait, no epic pet. Was this on a mage or something? Like what build were you doing, Z1? Cleric, mage, beast, indeed. Wow. Snakeskin gems. You know, those snakeskin gems would be really good on my Paladin Enchanter Necro. Mana burn. Oof. Woof. All right. Now, the downside about this build is what I'm about to show you, and that is that water does not go fast, unfortunately. All right. Pet setup. All right, let's see. We got a named there. Ooh, we've got a named there. Holy crap, there's named everywhere. Named there. Hell yeah. Well, We've got a lot of chances to get some really nice gear. Hello. All right, where's this yellow? Oh, is that him? There he is. Yes, excellent. Come here. Come here, Razorfin, you little shit. Take that. Take that, you little shit. Yeah, yes. Excellent. You gotta be careful. Like, so my one of my pets has a coral hilted tulwar. And let me just tell you, that thing will aggro everything in the world. It knows no bounds. When it procs, it aggroes all the things in every way possible. Oh, wait, what the hell? Okay. Free portals, yeah. It's probably the best freaking thing for the pit, like the oh no. Oh god, we're aggroing everything. Okay. Well, apparently we're fighting everything. The pit that Cornav is in, it's so great because it literally hits everything in the pit. So you just, you just let it hit everything in the pit. See? It does exactly that and gets everything. This is not a big deal though, because you just disease cloud or infectious cloud, and you're like, everything's diseased. It's got diseases on it. I probably should have been doing like, oh, I found an echo of memory. Hell yeah. All right. For those of you in the game, you just saw I killed a even con mob and I got an echo. Okay. So just be aware. You don't have to kill yellows and reds only. You can kill even cons. Even cons also give you, what are you doing? Quit mucking about. Quit you gets mucking about. All right, let's go. On the move. On the move. And then we go this way. I thought it was any non-trivial. Yeah, there's a lot of like misnomers that people have. It's one of the things that I've been thinking about doing videos on. Like dispelling EverQuest myths. Or dispelling THJ myths, maybe? I don't know. Because like somebody had like this idea too where like you could only have so many summoned pets. That turned out not to be true. There was like plankton laced enchanted. Okay. There's just been a lot of like people who've thought different things that never drops anything. I've killed that thing so many times. Oh, and then there's more named on the other side, too. Jesus. Okay. Come on. We've got to go and get this stuff. Oh, crap. Whatever. We don't actually care that much. Oh, shit. Shit. Actually, we've made a terrible, terrible mistake. Stoic, what would you think about them adding in a small quest for Wiz Drew that leads to reactivating the port lokes in South Karana? I would say that it's probably redundant because there's already a like summon. Like you can already get to South Karana from the runes on the ground. I mean, I think it's fine. Like, I think it's interesting, but I don't know. I don't know if they would put their time into that because there's already like the little teleport runes on the ground. Is there like do you think, Samuel, like there's a reason to do it, or do you think like what are your thoughts behind like why or what? Do you just think it would be a fun quest to have? Gigadon. Waldstein. Hey there, baby. What are you doing? There he is. Might as well pull the whole pit. Yeah, there it is. Blam. Blam, blam. There we go. Coral-headed mace. Damn. I don't even think I'm going to loot that. What's going on, Waldstein? How you doing? You know, I'm not going to lie, Raina. Them talking about you playing Pokemon kind of made me want to, like, use my tuner card for evil. And, like, we could play Pokemon on stream, too. I'm kind of inspired to play more things other than just EQ. That might make me the devil. I know, I love you guys. Just getting home, working up dinner. Hell yeah. What are you having for dinner? Also, that sucks, man. I'm guessing you had to work for Memorial Day. Listen here, fool. We will beat that ass. Okay. Couple of BLTs and some soup. Ooh, there you go. That sounds like a husband and wife meal. We used to have husband and wife meals. Back before I chose a life of entertainment. I'm just kidding. I'm Canadian. Our Memorial Day was last week. Oh, no kidding. What? Wait, Waldstein. What kind of Canadian are you? Are you from Quebecois? Are you one of them Quebecois Canadians? It blows me away that, like, most of Canada is like, yeah, no, we don't play those dirty Quebecois games. Quebec. Just a fun little quest to open SK ports up to those two classes, unless I have just overlooked it in the closest rune port is NK. Let me look. I'm fairly certain, but wait, South Corona, West Corona. No, South Corona. By the it's by the birdhouse. They're like right down in the middle of the birdhouse area. I used to work as a hospital-based nurse for years. I moved to school nursing 3 years ago, and man, I love the school schedule. Holidays never really meant much to me in the hospital. Yeah, holidays only mean maybe a little bit more money. Maybe not. Hey, do you know if Necro and SK Raising the Dead A's work independently? Like, if each can raise up to 5, can you raise 10? If Waldstein, do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show you something? Do you want me to let me kill this thing real quick? Actually, I got to kill a couple things and then I'll show you. I will show you the world. What I don't know. So same sort of question, okay? Is if both of those AAs can trigger on one kill. That's the question that I want to know. Because I'll tell you this. I have had like 40 or 50 pets. I have actually had like 40 or 50 pets in DN. It's kind of annoying, actually. I sure do. I'm considering Paladin Warrior Shadow Necro for funsies. Ooh, I think that could be cool. Okay, LOL. I have probably ran past it 100 times. Thank you for that. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. I'm not saying like it could be cool to have something like that. It sounds like flavorful. And honestly, like if I was gonna go back, like especially with the solo self-found stuff in the game, if I was gonna go back and like engage with that content again, because when that was live, like, you know, I was running around through there all the time. But I think there could be a reason, but it's like in era that matters. Yeah. Ooh, legendary mask. I'm considering it's kind of scary when you're suddenly faced with a rat man you can't attack, or when you're faced with like 90 rat men you can't attack. Okay, so there's one named over there at least. We've got one named over here at least. Go this way. Really more. I really want to get my Digiboys on. Damn, that boy just got his little clock cleaned right there. Oh wait, frenzied angerfish. That's a named. Hello. Yes, excellent. Look, we still have the boss. We still have the boss as a pet. That's what. So if you guys want to spawn bosses, I was talking about this earlier. If you guys want to control what gets rezzed, kill it first. Whatever you do, whatever you want to be the target of your Necro or Shadow Knight spell, kill that thing first. Wow, that actually has a lot of stats on it. Huh. There's none on the bazaar. Interesting. Kill that thing first, because what it does is it pulls from the bodies. Like when you kill something, it reses from the pool of bodies that are on the floor at the time that you kill stuff. So like if you have like you know, a big pile of bodies there, then it could pull anything. But if you are killing a boss and you basically go and you say, I want to get this boss, and you kill all of the boss first, and then you go through and kill all the ads, that's how you're going to get that boss as your pet. And bosses will buff themselves with their own buffs. Bosses will give themselves all like the heals or stats and things. They don't necessarily deal all the same damage all the time. Like, for instance, like Quarm doesn't necessarily deal all the stupid damage that he normally would, but you can actually res Quarm and you can fight Zeb with him, believe it or not. You can, like, I had 2 Ralos Zex and an Inaruk kill Quarm for me. It's pretty hilarious. When you res Quarm, does he get all his heads back? Yes, he has all his heads. He does, in fact, have all of his heads. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, let's go. Cloak of Shadows. All right. So we've got one guy in the middle on the other side. And we've got this little nerd here that's can see through invis. So we've got the Arc Magus. I don't see any of the other ones, though. I'll kill this thing. Yeah, he gets all his heads back. I'm actually a little ticked because when I recorded the video of me doing it, OBS actually didn't capture, like, it captured half of the Rallos fight, and then it didn't capture anything else. Kind of irritating, actually, because I was gonna turn it into a video, which I still might. I have some other video ideas up my sleeve as well that I think are going to be hilarious. I really need to freaking get cracking on the YouTube stuff. I just keep getting distracted. Like, if I'm being entirely honest with you guys, I keep getting distracted by doing other things when I'm not streaming. And I need to just, like, buckle down and get that shit done. You really need to eat spaghetti as well. Yes, probably. True. It's true. That's how you build a healthy boy. Eating spaghetti. Oh, hey there, Mufasa. Mufasa. Oh, we're going to pull this whole room. With meatballs. Is there any other kind? It actually sounds really good, even though it's kind of warm out right now. I need to clean my grill. Oh, I need to clean my grill so bad. Oh, cast the disease. That did not go off. There's no way. There we go. Never clean the seasoning. Well, so in Vermont, you know, we have like 8 months of snow. So you got to be careful about some of that stuff, because it gets really moist and really cold, and then it gets really warm, and that is a recipe for not something you want to put in your mouth. Just saying. Not a recipe for success. It's a recipe for a hospital visit. Look at all the dead boys. Look at them all. There's so many dead boys. Look at all these pets. Look at all them pets over there. You want to see something hilarious? Wait till we get to the freaking... wait till we get to Cornav's pit. This is hilarious. All right, what do you have? You have some fat loots for me? Oh, that's not fat loots. That's terrible. You're the worst. You're like literally the worst. You're just terrible. Hell yeah, everyone else loves hospitals. I mean, some people like hospitals. Some people hate hospitals. Look at it. My pets are actually killing him. Like, look at them. They're drilling him. They're taking him to Pound Town right now. Look at that. Yeah, you thought you were a cool boy, but you're actually weak as hell. Maybe you should learn how to play games. Since food is a topic, any prison food stories to share? Ooh, have you guys heard of Nutriloaf? I told this one before, but have you guys heard of Nutriloaf? So Nutriloaf is something that gets fed to naughty boy prisoners who can't behave themselves, and they like throw food, or they like try to be little dirt bags with their food. And so what you do is Nutriloaf is made up of some of the most disgusting stuff known to man, or not known to man. It's like made out of like condensed eggs and milk and shredded carrots and like bran. And I mean, it's literally like, it's all this healthy, nutrient filled stuff mashed into something that we call bread, but it really isn't bread. What's going on, Omni? How you doing? It's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. If we're being for real, it's pretty damn gross. All right, watch what happens. Everything's going to get aggroed all at once. Maybe. If it procs. Maybe. Bueller. Everything's going to get aggroed. Everything's going to get aggroed. There it is. Literal hilarity. Yeah, it's meatloaf without the meat. Yeah, it's gross. It's disgusting. But we give it to people who like can't behave themselves and they're like throwing their food and they're like trying to wipe it on everything. So we give that to them. And like it's pretty disgusting stuff. As far as like weird food stories, I actually didn't experience too much in line of like weird food stuff. We had a guy, he actually told on the mob, and he was in charge of our kitchen. And because he was in charge of our kitchen, we didn't really deal with a whole lot of like bad stuff. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't like we were constantly exposed to people like spitting and putting things in the food. The first jail that I worked at was actually like they had the GQ of kitchens too. They were known for their like really nice. I mean, they had a salad bar. Okay. They had a freaking salad bar. Like let that roll around in your nugget. It's a prison where they had a salad bar. That's how nice of a place it was. It was the max security prison. And typically, like, believe it or not, most of the max security guys are actually pretty well behaved, believe it or not. They're mostly well behaved because they're like just doing their time. And they're not really looking to like, they're just not looking to play games, you know? There's certainly a group of people who are, you know, looking to like, they don't care. Like I'm back, I'm in here forever. So I'm going to behave however I want. Most of the guys that do that kind of thing do not last long because the guys who are actually there forever, don't want to get their privileges and have their like life altered in a way because these young punks are like acting stupid. It is a huge problem in jail where like the new younger generation create a lot of heat on the guys who've been around forever. Rent's getting pretty high. Where is this? It's in Vermont. In the prison system. Orange County prisons must be interesting. Yeah. No, it wasn't Orange County. It was actually a place called Franklin County. Come on, Crucible. Show me Crucible. I freaking hate it here. Worst place ever. Okay. So you actually can see. All right. You see how many like little pets and stuff I have right there? See how many little doodads I got there? But hold up. But wait. This is the worst. There's a bug that does this. I hate this. So there's a bug when you have these pets, it just locks you in combat forever. Did you ever hear about the kid that was born without eyelids? Jesus Christ, Omni. Jesus Christ. This is why. Omni is why we can't have nice things, boys and girls. Omni is the reason. Omni is the exact reason. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. All right, we're going to log back in now. There we go. There we go. Yes, yes. Perfect, perfect. I can be unhinged at times. Yeah, I remember a certain time you were unhinged. You can't see it, but I'm glaring at the screen right now. I remember a time. Wait, what the hell? Bizarre. There we go. Oh, okay. So, like, zone lag is still kind of there. That's funny right there. Let's see. I'm trying to think of, like, what are some other, like, goofy stories? All right, this is a gross story, and I'm only going to tell this because there's really not a lot of people in here right now. But so we have to do this thing where we like sometimes we have to shake down the facility, which basically means we have to go through every inmate's cell and we have to like tear their whole room apart, and you have to strip search each inmate. And there was an inmate in the sex offender unit, and we went in there and we had to do a strip search on him. And I remember this is like early on in my career. And I go in there to do this, not excited at all. And this particular guy is, he's very feminine. You know, he's got long hair, and, you know, he's got like ways that he's utilizing in order to make it look like he's using lipstick and things like that. And we go in there, and one of the things that you have them do is you have them spread their butt cheeks and you know, they have to kneel down, like squat down and cough. And the reason for that is your sphincter muscles will push whatever's in your butt out. So if you're like hiding something in your butt, like it'll push it out. So we're doing this little nuts and butts here where we're inspecting people, and boy, doesn't this guy, he spreads his butt cheeks and he like kneels down, and I swear to God, if I didn't feel the wind tunnel that was created from when he spread his butt cheeks, like I shit you not, his butthole had to have been like paper towel width around, like just open, like just like chilling, like there it was like a, you know, a telescope, you know what I mean? The shift in music right when you said sex offender unit. Mow, mow, chicka, mow, wow. Oh dude, it was bad. What's up, Mango? How you doing, baby? Yeah, it was an interesting experience. It was an interesting experience. Yeah, let me just make sure. South Karana. Yeah, Southern Plains of Karana. Boom. Aviac Village. Right there. All right. I was going to show off the whole like debacle that is the necromancer pets real quick. So we'll go do that real fast. The best place to do this? Of course it's DN. Where else would it be? Probably an herbal essence bottle. Seen that, and it wasn't a pretty. Primal Gaming. Some of these guys, you know, they do some weird stuff. They hide some weird things inside the old poop chute. And that's not to say like we've had, I remember this girl, we had to bring her to jail. Cute girl too, really funny. But she had to go to jail. We go to her house. We take her into custody. We're about halfway back to the jail, and she's like, man, I really have to pee. And we were like, well, you need to hold it. She's like, no, you don't understand. Like, I really have to pee. And we're like, well, I'm sorry, but like, we're not pulling over. We're not going to like let you out of the car. Like we're almost there. Like, it's like less than 5 minutes away. You know, you're going to have to hold it. She's like, no, like I can't hold it. I really have to pee. So come to find out, like she pees. She didn't actually have to pee. She had a sandwich bag full of urine inside her lady purse. And she was trying to keep it in there because she thought when she went to jail, they were going to give her a UA. Like she thought they were going to give her a urine test. So she smuggled in a sandwich bag full of pee, and that bitch popped inside of her. So she peed everywhere. It was gross. It was gross. Yeah. Oh, the fun things that you learn and see when working in the prison system or in the correction system in general. All right. So I'm going to show you this. This gets pretty goofy pretty quick. So you were asking like, what happens? Like what happens if you're, you know, would you get 10 pets instead of 5 pets? Well, there's no cap currently on how many pets you can have. And it gets quite out of hand quite quickly. It's actually very annoying to me that it does get this way, because what ends up happening is your pets aren't necessarily controllable yet. They will be soon. And because they're not controllable, you can't really like tell them not to attack things. They just kind of go nuts, right? Like they just kind of follow you around and attack everything and anything. I did auto detailing for a stint and the place had to contract for cop cars and vans. I saw some gross dude, for real. Okay. Let's talk about some fun substances that I got to see smeared on cars. Poop, pee, blood, snot, pus, meth, crack, heroin, fentanyl. Man, so many things. What do you feel the minimum requirements are to do 404 Saru, assuming you have tank, DPS, and heal in the mix? I don't think it's as easy as tank, heal, DPS in the mix. I unfortunately, like, the way that every build handles Saru is different. So I don't think there's like any two builds that just walks into that fight and just handles it the same way. So it really depends. And actually, unfortunately for Saru, I also think that he has a weird mechanism in which he is one of the very few fights in the game that actually punishes you for playing Trinity builds, like having the tank and the healer and the DPS in it. What do I think would be the minimum shielding requirement? I have killed him with 11 shielding before. But that was with max AAs. So what I would tell you is that you probably want to have like 25 to 30 shielding at a minimum and like at least 2000 AA. And then you want to have most of your bis. He is still a very hard fight. He hits very, very, very hard. He's pretty wild. Thanks for the guild invite. Yeah, no problem, dude. Take it easy. Have a good night, man. Yeah, my brother would tell me some pretty messed up stuff when he was a warden for a prison in Oklahoma. Yeah, Bear, for real. Right. Let me mute you while I'm eating dinner. Raina, that doesn't sound fun at all. Hey, Sov, how you doing, Sov? All right, so you'll notice I'm killing over this body here. I'm waiting for everything to kind of pile up. One thing we can do, actually, that makes this a little faster is we can switch out our weapons, and we can go like this. And then we can go click this. What the hell? Oh, that would be the problem. We're targeting a body. Mine was the truck with peanut butter everywhere. Dude, they're like, it's honestly, it's pretty disgusting, the amount of like bodily fluid and stuff that you handle in those circumstances. All right. So you were asking about how many pets you can get, right? All right. There's a couple, right? We got a couple right there. We're about to turn all the goos into pets. And then we're going to turn all the rats into pets. It's going to be great. You don't even get biohazard pay. You don't get biohazard pay. Not even a little bit of biohazard pay. When we had to work COVID. We had to like go into the hospital and literally just like hands on with people who had COVID. And we were getting COVID right and left. In fact, you know what they did? They put people up in hotels so you didn't have to go home and bring COVID home to your wife and kids. It was, that whole COVID thing was handled so poorly, so insanely poorly. Like it makes me sad to think about how like terribly so much of that stuff was handled. The state of Vermont was actually, we were the state that actually discovered originally they were telling people that you had to be around someone with COVID for a minimum of 15 minutes in order to obtain, like, catch COVID from someone. Yeah. The state of Vermont proved that wrong. And we literally, like, they had to change it on the national, registry, not registry. There's a word that I'm like, that's eluding me right now, but they had to change it because of Vermont, because we found that that was just not true. They paid me like $10 more an hour for a month, and then I took it away, and I was like, all right, thanks. Yeah, dude. Is that just with Wake the Dead? That's not even Wake the Dead, man. That's just necropotence. This is just with necropotence, man. This is necropotence. This is the new necro thing. Whoa! Yeah, of course we winning. Of course we winning. You're here. Of course we winning. Yeah, this is just necropotence. You want to see how many freaking pets I have right now? Hold up. Hold up. This is just necropotence. Do you see this? And hold on. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. This is the annoying part, is those pets are going to start killing all of these things, because they don't just like focus any target. They just start attacking random shit that's aggroed on you. Was blessed to survive that crap. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the flip side of it all, really. You know, not everybody was so lucky. Some people brought that shit home and like killed their relatives and stuff. Not a good sitch. So my question is if you have Necro and Shadow Knight in the same build, do you summon twice as much? Do you get all of them? Utter chaos. My mom basically didn't go outside for much 2 years because she had COPD and 69. Yeah, dude, for real. So my grandfather, when COVID happened, he lived in New York, and New York had like these crazy laws when it first happened. And so what we ended up doing is we took him in, and he stayed with us the whole time. And we would like, basically we would lock him in the bedroom sometimes. Because we'd be like, listen, we don't want you to get COVID. Like, you need to, you know, Jonathan he was exposed to the Rona. And so we don't want you to come out there and deal with that. And yeah, it was freaking crazy. It was awful. Real bad time. Real bad time. New York was like preventing people from leaving the state. They were preventing people from going outside. And like my grandfather has to go to the doctors a lot because he had a lot of like underlying conditions and stuff. And so he had to go to the VA a lot, and there's all kinds of other things. And this, in the state of New York, they wouldn't even let him do that, which was really bizarre. But that's a whole nother story. Just waiting for the rest of the rats to show up. Or not. Do you see what's happening with the rats? So you were asking if, you know, if you could only have, 5, if you did both, how many pets could you have? The answer is yes. Pets. Like, do you see this? Do you see this? It's out of hand. It's out of hand. They're everywhere. And hold on, it gets worse. It gets so much worse because what we're going to do now. Oh, that's one that's running. What we're going to do is we're going to go up top and you're going to see them all fighting tons of things. Like, look at the hallway. Like the blobs are freaking running through, just killing everything randomly. All right. This is where it gets a little weird. It's actually really hard to, you got to warp up onto that little. Come on. No, I don't want to have to click off freaking DMF. God damn it. There we go. All right. All right. Now check this out. How many pets can you have? Is that you were asking, Waldstein? Were we asking about pets? You want to know about practice? Wait for it, because they're in the tunnels right now. They're actually killing these things that are underneath me right now. Like they're chasing after these things. So what we're going to do is we're going to sit down. Come on, where's the rest of them? I know there's more. This is where we needed the VV pet redeem. Oh, Jesus. That's interesting. As a pet cook player, I never see it work. Must be because I'm playing in zones like time, don't leave behind many corpses. Yeah, duty plop. I was saying earlier that there's actually a method that you can use in order to summon the gods. Which is kind of cool, honestly. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of them are. There should be way more than this, though. I mean, there's still quite a few. Oh, something's under me hitting me. There we go. One dead rat. And you can say we got a little rat choo-choo here. So so the way you want to do it. Okay, so let me imagine for a second that this right here is the body of a boss. Like, let's say this is Enrook. And these are all his ads. If you leave his ads up and just kill him, and then you pull those bodies, so you're standing over Innie's body, or you stand like near Innie's body, then you kill the ads, it actually draws from the body that's on the floor. It doesn't actually check the minion you're killing. It checks the thing that's on the floor. So when you kill the ads, each time an ad drops, it's rolling a die to determine whether or not it's going to summon this thing or not. So you can actually control, to some extent, what's getting summoned and what the likelihood of getting something like Saren or Terrace or Inaruk or Ralozek. There you go. See, I had 5 RZ pets earlier in time on my SK. It was fun. Exactly that. Exactly that. And that's what you want to do. That's, you know, you want to try and pull in as many possible pets as you can. Rulin, what's going on, baby? Nope. It doesn't destroy the car. It doesn't actually do anything with the corpse. Doesn't do anything at all. And honestly, after you summon all these bodies and stuff, you can still go like this. Oh, well, fuck. I was going to say double pop on these bodies, but it actually didn't want to Army of the Dead or Wake the Dead. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Is there a radius too? So you want to like, you don't want to stand like, you don't want to be like over here, right? And that's the bodies. This is a distance it probably does work, but I honestly, that this is about as far as I'd want to be away. tops. I think it probably works about from like over here because I've been killing like Ralos, for instance, and had Inaruk that I killed like near the middle of the map, and I kill his ads, and Inaruk has popped. I've also like went in Plane of Fire. 2 quick questions. Listening to the stream, can I snag an invite on 14? And is there a suggestion tab on Discord? Can't seem to find it. You want a suggestion for my Discord? Like you want a suggestion? I think there's a feedback tab. I might have deleted that because I wasn't getting any feedback. Let me see. No, I still have a feedback, which is under chat rooms. And yeah, I can get you. See, this is the problem. This is bugged. Yeah. See, I'm in combat. And there's nothing I can do. And even if I feign death and this thing drops. Oh, for THJ. Yeah, there's a thing for THJ. It's in the THJ Discord. So we just camp. What's going on, Vaping? How you doing, baby? The fuck? All your channel point stuff is gone again? Yes, it is. Because it's broken right now. And I need to fix it. I need to fix it. Send them to map in 14 and give me a name and I can invite. Lareth. It's spelt like this. Like that. He says he's in 14. Also, thank you, Waldstein. Appreciate it. Learning and enjoying my time here on T. Actually, let me see if I can't Bazaar now. Nope, can't. Learning and enjoying my time here on THJ. Hell yeah, vaping. THJ has been a ton of fun. The server's been great. It's been enjoyable. It's been exciting. There's been a lot of like interesting mechanics and it's certainly been a wild ride. Certainly been a wild ride. Working on your first tune? What'd you make, Vaping? What'd you make for a first character? Pally Rogue Ranger. Oof. I mean that in the nicest way possible. How are you feeling about it? You feeling pretty good? You enjoying it? You having a good time? That test change that's clapping the Warrior Burr Monk Zerg kill was a good chuckle. Oh, Jesus. So much fun. Hell yeah, dude. Well, that's what's important. All right, let's switch our weapon around again. It's a frog with a bunny head. Let's see here. Let's go to Syrah real quick. I really want to get the stupid freaking bloody Hell's Bells freaking leopard spell that I definitely don't need because Reyna better not do anything because I will not accept it. I will mail it back to her. Killing Zeb in 30 seconds is just wrong. Yeah, I mean, it was watered down, Zeb. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. People figured out how to do it. That there's like 5-6 people claiming the Zeb weapon at a time right now. Like, if it was day one of the expansion, that's a little different, but it's not. Cat, your chubby little nugget is in my way, Cat. I thought it was hard Zeb. Oh no, yeah, it's easy Zeb. It's not hard Zeb. Nah, but I don't even think that build can even kill. I don't think he can kill Zeb at all anymore, which is kind of funny, kind of sad too. Right? Like it got so borked that you know, they can't. I don't even think they can do it anymore because they like part of the issue is that build was pacing. You know, it was all about pacing and being able to kill things quickly because their cooldowns take forever, and once their cooldowns are blown, they're basically worthless. Talk to Druzzle after Quarm. Yeah. There's so where you come into the zone on like when you get down to Quarm, after you kill Quarm, Druzzle will be where you spawned in. My cat is being a little bit of a nincompoop. All right, come on. Ooh, what is this? What's this? What's this? Pick lock mod. Testament of Night. Ooh, pearl necklace? Yes, score. I know where that pearl necklace is going. Ooh, this is what I was hoping for. Enchanted, though. Bleh. What? Why would primals? Why would it be going to Variety Void? I don't. Whatever do you mean? I would never. It's totally going to Variety Void. What? All right. Let's see. I don't know what they're doing. My pal War Monk crushes RZ, but I'm still getting trucked by Zeb. I mean, Zek trucks. Harambe, Zeb trucks, man. So here's what you do, okay? You got to use press the attack, gut punch, Warlord's Fury, and Mighty Strike. Okay? And that's how you win. But don't just try to like burn him down in one go. I have been accused of reading smut. Who's telling people that I'm reading smut? I'm on to you. I'll find you. Got my shielding up to 22. I was able to get him to 75% solo. The last ad got me. Ooh, ouch. What did you get for a last ad? I may have messed. Beaker, what the? That was supposed to be our special little secret, just for you and me. No clue what you're talking about. Oh, Reyna, really? Interesting. I just got a bunch of random messages about the potential of me reading smut. Interesting. I forgot what that last ad was. Oh. Is it the crusty old library book smelling smut? I mean, it could be. Is that what Jimmy's your jostles? You know what I'm saying? Is that what really gets you going? Omni? Is that how we make the magic happen for you? Oh, don't Kappa. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Do you want me to read you some SpongeBob SquarePants smut? There's this guy, Van Effect, who I love. He's a great streamer. I'm gonna shout him out right now, actually. Or maybe I'm not. What the hell? Mealtime with that. No, Vanny. I wanted Vanny. So there's a streamer named Vanny who has a channel redeem where he literally reads the B movie. Like you guys know the B movie, right? He reads the B movie smut. Whoa, whoa. And so Mealtime and I are, once we can reconnect, I feel like we've been on very opposite schedules lately. I know you two were planning something. We, there was some discussions that happened. Oh, crap. I didn't take it. What was that raunchy movie that had a hot dog in it? Whoa. I don't know. What kind of movies are you watching? I don't have other one's name, I don't think. Yeah, it's Vanny. It's fine. He's got that dirty bee smut. Do. Ow. Hey. Actually, hold up. Wait a minute. Somebody right here. Heals, cure, remove greater curse. Yeah, mid fight, no biggie. Roar. Whoa, Nerd Navigator, what's going on, big boy? How you doing? You absolute sexy, saucy boy, you. How are you doing? What were you doing? What's new with you? Baby cakes. Listen, we're going to... I have all... These are all poison dots. None of them do anything to this boss. All right. After the next one, I'm going to burn this boss up for you, okay? I'm going to burn this boss up for you in name of your raid. Welcome, Raiders. What's going on? I'm Broken Stoic. We're over here on the THJ. Murdering stuff. Merkin. If you don't know who I am, I produce all kinds of wonderful, fun videos on the YouTubus, as well as create content for the Hero's Journey server. And yeah, it's good times. All right, get dead. Get dead, fool. Come on. I feel like I'm slowed still. There we go. Gore, what's going on? I got to raid and run for 1 minute and get my DoorDash food. Hell yeah, dude. Well, right on. All of you, welcome. Nerd is our boy. Stream team for the win. What was Nerd doing? Tell us what he was up to. Was he winning? Was he getting loot? Was he getting kicked by snakes? Were mercenaries turning him into a purse or boots? It's okay. You can tell us. We only judge a little bit. On a plane, yeah. He was not eating spaghetti, that's for sure. Well, clearly, maybe he got DoorDash spaghetti just now. Gore, how you doing, baby? How you been? Taco Bell. Oh, boy. Now, he might be AFK for a lot longer than a minute, huh? I think farming A's was the name of the game. Yeah, a lot of people are doing that right now. It's a good time with the XP bonus and everything. It's a good time to do that. I should be farming eggs, honestly. I still have a character that's completely full of eggs. That sounded weird. Nerd's gonna have the squirts. Satanicus 6669. Great name. Like it. I approve. I farmed 600 AA today. Hell yeah, vaping. I thought about it. Was like, nope. I want to progress. Thank you. What do you? You said progress. What are you? What are you doing? What are you into? You see this? None of these say leopard on them. None of them say leopard on them. Rude. My egg tune is parked. He got far too much play time for 4 weeks. Still has 120 eggs to hatch. I still have a lot as well. I still have a lot of eggs as well. Man, that is stressful. This is stressful. You're stressful. Last one's for the planes unlock. Hell yeah, man. Well, I hope you get a leopard drop so you can sell it for 20K. Make fat monies. I made a new account, started a war paladin monk, got her to 65 and killed Fennin and Zegany today so far. Jesus Christ, Josie Wells. My God. I did so many eggs and got no basket. The Ducky, I feel your pain, my friend. I opened over 700 total baskets. And I managed to get one legendary. I still have a bunch more baskets, that is. I got leopard today, so that was nice. Hell yeah, vaping. Awesome. That is great. I love you, but I also hate you. Okay? Nothing personal. It's just, you know. I won't talk about my vault. All right. We're going to bank this character for now. So let's see. This is my egg character, or what's left of my eggs. So let's take a peek at what I have left. All right, this is what I have left for eggs. Yeah, I crashed once on me. I hatched all the eggs on one tune and got nothing but tidal glams and jelly beans. Yeah, precisely, Harambe, precisely. So I decided what I'm going to do is I'm going to level all of these up to legendary, and then I'm going to open them all together. I'm going to record myself opening them all up. Maybe we'll all share some dopamine together. Maybe, if we're lucky. If we're lucky, we'll get to share some dopamine. Oh, yeah. I didn't open a single non-legendary egg. I opened 2 non-legendary eggs, and I got jelly beans. Vaping Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Man, I was watching 2 different streamers and they both rated me, so that was weird. Awkward. That's the Gorillas tune, right? Yes, that is right. That is spot on, actually. You want to see how you level an egg? Let me show you how you level an egg. Back. How's your day, bud? It's going okay, man. We played some Enshrouded. We played a little bit of Enshrouded at the start of the stream, which was really pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. And then we transitioned to THJ from there. Yeah, it's been good. And I'm gonna go pull a bunch of things to show people that, you know, shield spec isn't the only way to do it. Heroic strength isn't the only way to go. This is a paladin enchanter wizard. She's pretty you know, she's pretty strong. Pretty strong. Whoa, yeet cannon. Where you been, baby? How you been? What's new, buddy? How have you been? Where have you been? What have you been doing? Who you been doing? Yeet. I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get some stuff going. Like I'd love to do THJ. I love to do THJ still, but I want to do like a day or two a week of like non-THJ stuff. I know that that's not necessarily like super exciting for everyone. It's not EverQuest, but I do want to start like venturing out a little bit more. I'd still be creating the videos and doing the THJ Q&As and creating build guides and leveling guides and stuff. My fuck me. I instantly regret. I am sorry, Yeet. Jesus fuck. I'm sorry. I don't even know what to say about that, man. I am so sorry. How are you doing now? Are you doing okay? I was playing Shad Necro Rogue trying to make friends, but right now it seems people don't like you backstabbing them, and you can't make friends like that until Kata fixes it. Oh, what? So when you backstab something, you don't make babies? Yeah, knee surgery. That's what I thought. That's what I thought you meant. Man, awkward. It's weird because in real life, we all know that that's how babies are made. Backstabbing. Troll face. Troll face indeed. No babies from Melee and ranged apparently on test. I knew something was up. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That's backshots, not backstabs. Oh, I get them mixed up. That's how puppies are made. Oh, well then. I do like puppies. Jesus Christ. Satanicus 6669, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. All right, this is how we make babies. But we actually can't have babies, so. But this is how stuff happens. Okay. This is how stuff happens. All right. We click all these buttons right here. See all these buttons? They're glorious buttons. Okay. Then we wait for everything to come in and we click this supernova button. And then we go, job's done. Eggs cooked. New egg. Right there. Eggs cooked. And that's how you do it. You cast one spell. And everything dies. Where's the damage on that supernova? Yeah. It's a couple deeps. It's a couple deeps. Still feels bad, sad face. Did they just archery damage some in the last patch? Beaker, we don't talk about archery. There's no such thing as archery, okay? There's no bows in this game. What do you mean? It's one or two. It's one or two deeps. It's a couple few. Listen, smut reader, I want to use a bow. Well played, sir. Well played. You can use a bow. You just have to be aware that you are going to load it with Nerf arrows, and you're
they're probably have like healing juice on them. Okay. So when you shoot things with your arrows, you're probably healing things. Although here's what I'll tell you. Word on the street is, I haven't looked into what build it is yet, but word on the street is there is one ranger build out there that's doing like 80k DPS. Like there's one ranger build. And a majority of rangers now are actually being used for their lightning reflexes ability. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I gotta look into it. Is it? I don't think. Is it Pal Ranger Rogue? I don't think it is. My Pal Ranger Rogue one shots things. Is that it's so Pal Monk Rogue? That's probably the best ranger out there. Pal Monk Rogue is probably the best ranger out there, frankly. All right, so you get all these things in here. You press this button that lets you not be interrupted. And you wait for the rest of the goos to come into the room. And then you cast Supernova. And then everything dies. And then you wait a minute. And then you cast this one. Okay. And then all the ads get spawned. And then you cast this one. And then you Supernova again. And then you're done with that egg. And then you put a new egg in. Right? Because you got to reload. Reload. And this is how you level eggs. Okay. You guys don't know. This is how eggs are made. This is how you cook eggs. And then you're like, oh, okay, everything's dead. Great. Cool. Wonderful. Love it. Then you move on. You go grab more eggs. Or you go grab more stuff. Everyone laughs at rangers until rangers are needed for specific raids. Ain't no raid that needs rangers anymore. Man, rangers a joke. The only thing rangers are needed for is to lay on their back in front of a death touch. Come on, guys. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Is anybody starting the new TLP? Anybody playing the new TLP? You're making them in a supernova. Yeah, exactly. That's well played there. Hell no. Listen, Kata and Aporia actually did tell me this. Verbatim said that they actually are very much so in support of people going over there and playing. Okay. With those shitty rules. Yeah. Does anyone hate themselves? Yeah. I mean, it's not, I don't know why they chose or like what possessed them to choose like some of the least favored systems in like TLP history. And then they tried to like sell it like these were the best ones. And it's like, wait, what do you mean? They're not the best ones. They're the worst ones. I don't think I can go back to any form of live EQ after THJ. Aw. Rangers needed for one thing, tracking Quillmane. Then they can log out until needed for that again. The new TLP, Fang, or whatever, is crap. Who the hell wants to wait until 203 for an unlock? Yeah. Well, that's a whole nother thing, too. The whole system they developed is just like, punch me in the balls, please. I don't think I can go back. I'm not too casual to play a different server and get anywhere. I've spent thousands of dollars towards different versions of EQ, Dunzo. Same. Spin wheel rolls. I legit have a level 30 Twink Ranger that does nothing but farm Quillmane. There you go. Said it in Raina's chat earlier. Should have just done a TLP that unlocks the next constant instantly by beating the previous and forces you to do it all in order. So Omni, that is actually the original way that TLPs worked. When you beat the original, like when you beat the boss of an expansion, you would automatically be you'd be like a vote would come out, and then you would vote on whatever you wanted to do, like if you wanted to progress to the next expansion or not. And then when that was done, you would essentially move on to the next, the next thing.
Oh. So like when TLPs first came out, that's the kind of thing that they did. Ooh, shit. We got to be getting close to another cooked egg. We're doing it, guys. We're cooking eggs. I don't plan to ever play live again unless they do something as big as THJ. Yeah, I mean, there's been like a lot of discussion about the possibility of that ever happening. Mischief TLP was the only good idea they ever had. I enjoyed Teak for what it was. I made a lot of chrono on Teak, but I actually really hated the amount of like greed, chrono farming, the credit card chargeback nonsense, like the amount of plat that it ended up like putting into the economy. I really hated that. Like genuinely, it really bothered me. This frog won't drop this damn globe. No, remove the greater curse. I don't know. Millions of due plat will kind of ruin any server. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Omni, the chargeback stuff. So, actually, funny enough, it's actually what killed the original EQ, the chargeback thing. Pretty wild, actually. All right, we do have that, and then we can. Oh no, not consume item. Consume XP. Early TLPs, I just created a D enchanter and ran Stein and Magoo quest 12 times each for a chrono each. Jesus Christ. Hey, Broken. Sorry, I'm sure you have answered the question a few times already, but what are your opinions on the new test changelog? The new one? You want to talk about it? We can talk about it. I gotta start wrapping things up here soon anyway, but let's look at the new test changelog. Let us see here. Changelog. All right. This, you talking about this or are you talking about this? All this stuff. Leaked. People teleporting around Mischief to stomp your camp with a 12 box. Yeah, no effect. There was definitely a lot of stuff. Does XP bonus affect leveling up items? Because seem to me, yeah, it's very, very slight, but there is increased XP on item leveling. So normally you get 0.14, and with the XP bonus, you're getting 0.2. Oh, the one in the test log. Okay. This one. My bad. Let's see. Swarm pet control. So this actually works really well. They broke this a couple of times, but it's pretty good. I really think that the swarm pet is important. I think it's vital, especially with the new invention of the necromancer pets. Those necromancer pets really piss me off when I'm trying to like AoE farm, and they're like, you have one pet that's like killing something like off in Narnia. You have another one that's like killing something off in Kazakhstan. You have another one that's killing something off in Australia. Then another guy down in like, Guam, and it's just it's junk. So I do like the fact that I'll be able to tell my swarm pets like, hey, don't attack anything. Just let me pile everything up. It's great. Out of combat spell control, this is actually kind of huge. Now you're going to be able to make a hotkey in game. Okay. So utilizing this, you're going to be able to make a hotkey that rebuffs you or rebuffs all your pets. I am actually surprised that there's not more people really excited about this, because you die and you have a hotkey. Like, you literally just need to make a hotkey and it'll rebuff all your pets, or it'll rebuff you. That is massive. And that is a huge quality of life. Kata is also very proud of this one. So make sure at the Q&A this week that you guys thank Kata for this one, because it is massive. This is the other day when Kata and I were playing together on stream, he was trying to get me to do this on stream. He was trying to fiddle with me. Did you hear him? He was like, "Oh, why don't you do this thing?" And I was like, "What do you mean? Why don't I do this thing? What are you trying to get me to violate my NDA, you fricker? How will that work?" So you're going to type you basically going to type something to the effect of like hashtag cast spell, and then the spell name. Okay. So that's how that's going to work. So then what you're going to be able to do is you're going to be able to make a hotkey in which, like, you target the thing that you want to buff, and then you click the hotkey, and then in the hotkey you can make like 6 or 7 lines of spells, and it'll just cast the spell. So, like, you know, if you need virtue, or if you need skin of nature, or, you know, whatever it is, you just need to hashtag the spell. You don't actually have to put it on your bar. You don't have to bother with any of this crap. You literally just make a hotkey, and then boom, 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 boom. Swing. Does it demem? No, doesn't demem anything. It literally is a hashtag command. It is literally a hashtag command. So, like I said, you can make a hotkey in the game. So you can, like, hold on. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, you can do this. You can go in here. You can make a hotkey. Okay. And then you can literally just you can actually put 2 things on each line. So you could put all your buffs on each one. Boom, 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 boom. All your buffs. Boom. Target your pet. Cast pet haste. Cast pet haste. Cast pet haste. Cast pet proc. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yep. So it's, you know, it's big. It's big. All right, let's take a look here. So allowing melee and range attacks to proc this as expected. Yeah, obviously that's good. Like, I don't even think we need to talk about this. You know, it was something that they rushed into the last patch after the last Q&A. And I think that they rushed to get it done. They thought it was really cool. They didn't really test it all that much. It just got pushed out. And so it wasn't, you know, there were some problems with it, which is going to happen when you rush anything. Whatever. It's going to work the way they intended, which is great. I don't think this is just win. Passive AA toggle. All right. Let me tell you why this is great. So, passive AA toggle. Boop. All right. So you're a necro, right? You're a necro, and you don't want your necropotent spell to be summoning all your stupid shit. Oh, great. Now I can just turn that off. I can turn my necropotence off. Now I don't summon anything when I kill stuff. Okay, great. Now I can turn it back on because I want to use it. That's huge. Like, that's absolutely massive. Oh man, I need to like hurt this thing, but I don't want to kill this thing. You can turn your damage down by like removing some of your damage passives. You can, what else? Oh, your aggro stuff. So like warriors have a bunch of things that make it so that they do bigger aggro. You can turn your aggro off. You can be like, oh, I don't want this thing. I don't want that thing. I don't want this thing. You know what I mean? Still doesn't fix issue with Summon Companion, unfortunately. What's your issue with Summon Companion? Yeah, subtle casting, silent casting. Silent casting you already can turn off. I don't want pets to drop aggro. So wait a minute. Chob and Hood, did they make it so that that works that way again? Because they took that away. They took that away a long time ago. Let's see what happens here. Let's get rid of this. Give me a pet. Oh, fuck. I'm not high enough level. Pet. Animation. Warbeast Cleric. Warbeast Cleric just got really strong again. So Warbeast Cleric can definitely do all the content. Easily do all the content. The changes to Bloodlust and the changes to Rage of Ralozek made that build crazy again. Oh, you actually don't know. Yeah, Chobin, Zachary used to exploit that all the time on stream, and they actually took it away for that reason. So Summon Companion, we'll put it there. All right. So your thought is when I sick this on this. So actually, let me find something else. Yeah. So that's another thing that I'll say is actually, here we go. We'll use this. So if we put taunt on my pet, right? I don't know, where the fuck's my pet? All right, see how my pet has aggro, and he's going to hold aggro permanently. But you're saying if I summon pet, yeah, see, he just picked up aggro again instantly. So, and if I do it again, see, he just picks up aggro again. No problem. That works exactly like it should. So, yeah. No problems there. No. This guy summons right here. This guy summons. So, none of this other stuff summons, but these things do. I don't know. Let's see here. So what else we got? Zeb changes. Zeb. Oh man, I have mixed feelings on this. I feel like this is a good move, but it also makes me a little bit sad. Okay. So the Zeb changes. If Pally Ranger Rogue is clapping, would you use Hopebringer? Ugh, I don't know. That's actually a really great question, Beaker. I would think you'd still use a dagger, and maybe you bandolier for backstabs. Like you do a hot button. You couldn't auto skill backstab, but if you use a bandolier for backstabs, I think you'd be okay. Zeb changes. So Zeb rewind ability in phase 2 has been toned down and decreases the longer he is in plane as in phase 2, allowing for builds focused around sustain to be successful. So that's a great win. That's a W all day. That's awesome. The fact that the longer you're in combat with him during phase 2, the more likely you are to kill him. That's great. I have no problem with that. That's a great change. After the final ad has spawned in P1, Zeb casts a shield that blocks all incoming damage until his ads are dead. This prevents Zeb from being pushed into P2 by dots and other effects, reducing the damage he does while ads are being dealt with. This is an interesting selling point. So here's the deal, okay? You know how there's a class combination out there that's killing Zeb in like 20 seconds? Huh. Awfully strange that they can't do that anymore because of this, isn't it? Awfully strange. Almost like it may have been intentional. Strange. Yeah. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this. I don't like this. You just made it so that, like, I understand that there's a build out there that's abusing your easy mode of the god, like, or your easy mode Zeb. I don't like that you basically took a class combo that was previously doing it, and now that build can't do it at all. Like that people who made that class and built that character, now that character can't even do it. Now that character class has to probably use a class change, honestly. Yeah, but they did take away the ability for it to be cheesed, but now that build can't even do the fight. And that's where it's hard for me. Yeah, Chauvin, you're right, but I don't think anybody likes it when they do that to a build, right? Polymorphous will now use tell windows so players don't accidentally make the wrong selection when others type. So I think that's a win, obviously. You know, having them send things to the tell window is a big help. I'm probably not understanding because I haven't progressed that far yet. Still working my way through Velius, but can they not just fight the ads? So the Ducky, the problem is that the ads do unbelievable damage. I'll show you what the problem is. I'll show you. We'll look together. Okay. As a matter of fact, you know what? We could. I'm not going to pull a video actually. So the issue is right now is that the build, because of a single cooldown, it was able to the build was able to click Mighty Strike and basically burn through the ad, and then it was able to daisy chain its rip discs together until Mighty Strike was up again, and then it can literally just kill Zeb. So that's the hard mode way of doing it, but the easy mode way of doing it is the build can literally just hit Mighty Strike and watch Zeb die. As well as some other AAs and disciplines, but that's the skinny of it, really, is that they're able to hit Mighty Strike and basically burn the boss down in 20 seconds. So in the case that they don't have heals, they don't have any other method to keep themselves alive, they can't sustain throughout the fight of fighting Zeb and the ad at the same time. Yeah. Well, it says they're going to use a tell window up until Valdstein, the map window is coming to the Polymorphous and Ayane, and there's going to be some other stuff too. So, I mean, it is what it is. I do think to some extent we've actually been here before. And I'm looking at you, Faradar, during Kunark. Faradar, her slow was completely destroying most people from being able to do that content, like completely obliterating most people from doing that content. But they didn't change it, and they didn't nerf the class that was able to kill Faradar in 20 seconds. They just left it alone. They said congrats for figuring it out. So, you know, I don't know. I will be really happy when they start looking more towards like the future and what like events and content's coming out, as opposed to staring down like as opposed to staring down things like the need to nerf things. I'm good on nerfs for a while. I don't even care if something broken comes out or something. Like, I'm good on nerfs. We can take a little vacay on the nerfs. Yeah. Yep. I'm with you. I'm gonna do some solo self-found. I would love to get like a little static group going where we did like a self-found group. You know? Not solo self-found, but like a self-found group. And then I would also do like my solo self-found characters. I don't know. I think it's going to be fun. And the like going through and actually farming and doing some of the items and stuff, it reinitiates that feeling we had in classes or in classic, where, you know, AAs didn't flow in super quick. Things were actually like quite substantially more difficult. Yeah. I mean, it's true. It's true, Omni. And that's where the double-edged sword comes from. Because that was the other thing on the table, you know? Do you think they'll ever relaunch a TLP version of THJ and maybe 2 times XP faster? I honestly don't know. I have no idea. They might. They could. I'd be surprised, but I don't know. Maybe they do. So, boys and girls, ladies and gents, it's getting late. We have been streaming for an hour later than we expected. However, when Nerd rated us, I didn't want to like just cut off the stream, even though that's what I was about to do. So I'm glad that we were able to talk about the new notes. And I'm going to be putting together some more content here. It's going to be like my main focus. So I need to stay away from people like Reyna and Malik, who are going to convince me to play other games and do other things. They're a bad influence on me. Zakilum VZ, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I love you all. You've been great. You've been nothing but amazing and magical all day long. I really do appreciate those of you who stuck around and watched me play Enshrouded earlier. Stay off the smut. It's not about me. It's me reading the smut for other people, Beaker. It's me reading the smut for others. You know what I'm saying? Providing smut, influencing others with the smut. So we're going to hit somebody else who looks like actually, it looks like I don't know what he's doing. Is he actually at his computer? He is at his computer, but he doesn't appear to actually be playing any games. What the hell? Well, I would raid Dirty Old Socks, but he's not actually playing. He's not actually playing the game here. So, you know what I'm saying? And not actually playing the game. Just has voice for it. Slow it down and sold. There you go. Let's see. We got Magnus who's streaming too. We got anybody else? Dark Animus is going. Oh, you know what? Let's raid Dark Animus. I don't know what Dark Animus is looking at, but let's give. Oh man, we've got a bunch of. Wow, there's a lot of people streaming right now. Shipmate Warrior. Damn. We're gonna go in on Dark Animus. There we go, right there. Playing a little THJ action. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you so much. You guys have all been absolutely wonderful. All you out on YouTube, all you out on the sweet, sweet Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you for your membership. Thank you for your subscriptions. Thank you for your follows. Thank you for your biddies, all those wonderful things. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate all that you do for me, for the crew. Is it Druzzle Row for easy mode, Zeb? Yes, it is. You tell her aid. You say aid to her, and she'll despawn and she'll spawn you a new version of Zeb. Zeb should be in his cage, like in his prison, when you hail her and go through and do that, and she'll spawn him out of his prison. If for whatever reason he's already spawned and then you talk to her, you have to leave the zone and then come back before it changes his stats. Just as a heads up. So boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you again so much. We'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I love you all, you're beautiful human beings. Thank you once again. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your Memorial Day. Thank you for those who have served. Thank you, Marines, for eating your crayons, putting jars on your head, licking the windows. You guys are wonderful as well. Peace out, Girl Scouts.